This is Josiah Plays Cyberpunk 2077. We're here outside of Mega Building 8. We can't help our buddy Brendan, the vending machine, out because we don't have enough body to move this. He wants us to move this dumpster out of the way so he can see the street. But we're not strong enough. Yeah, they always insist on the bedwetting aids. I was having my groceries delivered for a long time, but now I'm not. Okay, we need to go to Jig Street and find Fingers, the Ripper Doc, because we're trying to find Evelyn Parker. It's been a few days since I've played, but I think I still remember everything pretty well. Do we need to read any lore? We read all these. These are just telling you how to play. We read all these. These are places we haven't really visited yet, but we're going to visit. The Arasaka waterfront. When it comes to the waterfront, it's pretty simple. Either you're from Arasaka, or you should leave the area. The mega corporation has made the waterfront its logistical hub. According to official figures, every month hundreds of shipments are inspected and stored in automated warehouses, then shipped all over the country. What's in those shipments and what really goes on at the waterfront is unknown. The Arasaka waterfront is surrounded by a reinforced wall equipped with extra security measures. Officially, it's there to protect Arasaka's interests against gangs, scavengers, nosy reporters, and the ordinary residents of Watson who might accidentally get lost. But is that the real reason? You don't really have access to the Arasaka waterfront in the game at the moment. Maybe it's an area that will open up with DLC. It's pretty much closed off. And by pretty much closed off, I mean it's closed off. This is the Arasaka waterfront up here, and you can drive to like about here. This is the Konpeki Plaza Hotel where we did the heist. You can drive to here, and then you can't get any further. And if you try to get in any other way, there's no access. It's just there's like closed kind of gates with a bunch of guards outside them. And even if you kill the guards, there's no way to get through the gates, and there doesn't seem to be any other way to get in there. You might be able to get there via swimming, possibly, but there's nothing in there. As you can see, there's no markers on the map beyond right here at Konpeki Plaza, which is right on the edge of it. The other area you can't get to is this island here. This is Morro Rock out in the bay, and this is where the spaceport is, where they're launching the space shuttles and stuff from. You can't actually cross this bridge, so you can't get there. Other area you can't get to, hey now, you can't get south of the border after you've completed the Nomad prologue. This is the border wall. It's impossible to get on the other side of it down here, but there's nothing down here other than where you start the Nomad prologue. And there's one more area you can't get to that's interesting. You see this little building? There's this little valley right here. It's a little green valley with a very fancy place in it. It's some kind of casino or something. But the game won't let you get in there if you try it, because this is all surrounded by hills and stuff. And you try to get in there and it says, you can't go this way now, and it teleports you away. So those are places that they might have stuff in DLC later or something. But for now, we're just going to Jig Street. And we need to go see a really skeevy Ripper Doc. It's not very far away. We'll just go on foot. We walk from here.
You blind?
Why does it feel like it's been forever since I played Cyberpunk? I've been playing The Division 2. Les Division 2 in French. I don't know that that's the case. I don't think French for division is just division. You don't know, it could be. Jig Street. Oh. Fine Fingers Clinic.
Not to worry. I'm okay.
Maybe Wakako can help us. Well, she can't help us in here because this isn't her place. Watson Horde Diary. We read that already. United Under the Stars and Stripes by Rosalind Myers. That's the president. I don't think we've read this, have we? The 20th century brought upon us great tragedy, nuclear war, catastrophic climate change, widespread hunger. Worst of all, the dissolution of the United States of America. Our great nation has often been forged and reforged in the polarizing fires of internal struggle. North against South, Democrat against Republican, corporations against federal government, but we, as a people, knew how to temper this discontent and become stronger for it, even by force in our darkest hours. This has always been, and continues to be, our moral duty to the land we love and serve. Humankind had never before known a nation like the United States. We were the soldiers, protectors of the free world. Our armies maintained order, our universities fueled innovation and progress, our industry spurred growth and prosperity, our press voiced the truths of our collective conscience. But when the United States tragically collapsed, so too did civilization. Time comes again, as it has so many times before, for America to rise up and set the world on a new trajectory of hope. However, we can only achieve our goals of a better tomorrow if we do not lose sight of who we are. We must now rally together beneath our star-spangled banner of these new United States. We must push aside those corporations and rogue states who denounce and would deny our pursuit of happiness. We must sacrifice them for our common good. I ask you to fight against those who would divide us, with debate, with pride, with blood and iron. Wow, this is some fucking propaganda bullshit.
Disaster.
Basically, America equals the best.
あら、素敵ね。
When we fell apart, the whole world fell apart. The whole world needs us to fix our shit because we're the best.
What do you recommend?
Would you like to sell me some old Dickin whiskey? Swallow a load of bliss, Champaradise. A lot of Watson Horde diaries laying around. This is not the place where Wakako is either. This is just some seedy... We read about NC Nightlife. This is just some seedy...
I won't buy anything from you.
Oh, okay.
What's your problem?
Jig. Serve a thinning meat here.
You, got any real meat back there?
You mean from animals? Don't be ridiculous.
I mean, this doesn't look bad considering it's fake. We read the foodie guide to Night City.
Here, kitty, what's the rush?
Got something that'll keep you hard for hours.
Hey, you looking for some?
Is this Wakako's place? It is.
Hello. You wanted to talk?
I'm looking for someone. Ripper Doc, called Fingers.
Oh, I do not recommend him. Slippery type, questionable methods, tech straight from the trash. But he is cheap.
Need to talk to him.
He has a clinic on Jig Jig Street. Works mainly with the local Joy Toys.
That's it? I already knew he has a clinic on Jig Jig Street. I was hoping for a little better directions. Well,
Don't rub me.
I have a feeling I know how to find him.
Couldn't have been just a bit more careful?
But I was. And I gotta work out, you know? If anyone wanted to see a jelly roll, they'd sit at home and look in the mirror.
I'm sure. Don't got the eddies to fix you up.
Stop whiffing for a week, you'll have plenty. And if I don't work, we're both going hungry.
Fine. I'll borrow some. Go get yourself fixed up at the Rippers. Tell them we'll have the eddies tomorrow.
Some of these people have some serious fashion sense. Julius Garriott. Nice cyber arm, bro. Ignacio Vega. The Secret Cow level. Hey, there's a book over here.
Hey, not one step closer. Here to see who.
I don't have the chops to intimidate this guy. Dennis Chavez, Earl Diaz, and Wayne Sludge? Wayne Sludge.
Looking for a Ripper Doc, goes by Fingers. Know where I can find him?
Who's asking? And why?
Intimidate.
My biz, not yours. Looking for him because I feel like it. Now get out of my way.
Nobody talks that way to
Okay.
us.
Woo! That's right! You get him, boy!
Oh! That ended quickly. I was not prepared. I was not prepared, you guys. The bedwetting aids. Alright, I'm gonna get prepared this time. I got flashbangs ready.
Hey, not.
Woo! That's right! You get him, boy!
Oh, these guys are fucking me up. I forgot, I'm just a squishy hacker guy. I'm not, I can't just stand there and take shots from 3 people in the fucking face.
Hey, not one step closer. Here to see who.
Who's this? I see you up there. She's sick. She's got faulty, damaged cyberware. Let me see. Look, guys. I don't want any trouble. And by I don't want any trouble, what I mean is... why can't I mark these guys?
Woo! That's right! You get 'em, boy!
That's how that's gonna go. Whoa, whoa, who the fuck is this JCL? Okay, was not expecting that. Suddenly, randos from behind me. Maybe I can just sweet talk these guys. We're gonna sweet talk.
Hey, not one step closer. Here to see who.
Look, I don't want any trouble. Just let me through. Pretty please.
How about you pretty please me? All right. Go on.
Wait, that's it? It was that easy? Sweet talk. Can't force that open. I could double jump up here though. Get up here to the roof. What's happening right now? Things are not proceeding properly. Kind of still want to kill these guys. I don't like their bullshit. No, it's okay. We'll leave them alone. Outer space, my life in orbit. We read this. Who is Dr. Paradox? We read this.
Oh, gracious creature and benign! Don't turn off the lights. Visiting to the element obscure! Us, who the world with the whole bloody stain imbrued! If for a friend the king of all we owned, our prayer to him should for thy peace arise!
Sounds like paradise.
This guy doing some kind of Shakespeare? What's happening here? He's under the influence of drugs. She's dead. Why do you... Benzodiazepine.
The hell are they taking?
Blue, huh?
Blue butter?
Probably a Cyberpunk derivative. Preem rot. Veins were popping with it during the third corporate. 24 hours, you feel no pain and barely remember a thing afterwards.
Who can blame him then?
He was trying to use divine butter to resurrect her. But, you know, didn't work. Hashtag divine butter. What's going on here? She's under the influence of drugs.
Hey, you alright?
No way I'm gonna swim! I hate water! Can't you see nobody cares?
Fingers. Know where I can find him?
If I could, I'd swap, you know? Why does everything have to be so damn convoluted? In the end, all I got left are shredded cables and empty bottles.
That's pretty sad. Gotta make sure these guys don't play any Caravan. Could be lethal for them in their current state. Let's grab some forceps.
Uninterrupted repair to the neural tissue. The cost of this cutting-edge therapy treatment has been listed at 700,000 euros per month. For the second consecutive week, the landfill inferno in the remnants of Atlantic City continues to rage on. The 10,000-acre dumping ground ranks among the world's largest and contains both toxic and biological waste. Already 7 firefighters combating the blaze have died, and another 40 have suffered from severe burns and toxin exposure. The Swedish Academy Award
That sounds
for
like a
Literature
shit
has
show.
announced its latest recipient, Virginia Grantchester, citing her most recent book, In the Shade of
Yes,
Apple
a
Tree.
taco. America, a prophecy. The terror answered, I am Orc. Wreath drowned the accursed tree. The times were ended. Shadows passed, the morning gins to break. The fiery joy that Urizen perverted to 10 commands. What night he led the starry hosts through the wide wilderness. That stony law I stamp to dust and scatter religion abroad to the 4 winds as a torn book, and none shall gather the leaves. But they shall rot on desert sands and consume in bottomless deeps, to make the deserts blossom and the deeps shrink to their fountains, and to renew the fiery joy and burst the stony roof. That pale religious lechery, seeking virginity, may find it in a harlot and in coarse-clad honesty, the undefiled, though ravished in her cradle night and morn, for everything that lives is holy, life delights in life, because the soul of sweet delight can never be defiled. Fires enwrap the earthly globe, yet man is not consumed. Amidst the lustful fires he walks, his feet become like brass, his knees and thighs like silver, and his breast and head like gold. Vaguely scandalous. Power pork, synthetic meat. Pow pow power pork, pow pow power pork, power pork. You can't just eat normal pork, you guys. Oh wait, what was that? What was that? Milk, in quotes, chocolate. Rich chocolate flavor with a vitamin C and calcium boost. Milk, in quotes. Chocolate. That isn't energizing, then you've been swindled. Onox.
Hey, hands off!
Think I'm scared of your skinny ass?
You will be when every mox in town descends on this shithole. You got a financial claim? Take it to court.
That's Judy.
Fuck off and leave me be.
Fine, I get it. Everyone's got their breaking point. Just pay me what you owe me, and you can fuck off to greener pastures.
What's up? Pimp. Social status low, threat level low. Joy toy.
I don't owe you shit!
Oh, but you do. And that shit has a name. Something around 20 thou.
What? Come on, you pulled that number out of your ass!
Hey, what's that tone with me, you skank? Hey, look in the mirror. Who paid for all that? Think Fingers would have fixed a cracked faceplate for free? You want out, you gotta pay me back.
This guy doesn't seem very nice.
V, hey.
Yeah, Judy's here.
Hello? There's a line.
They're all sick.
You ain't cutting.
Sit your ass down and wait your turn.
They're sick slash faulty slash damaged. I'm gonna take these 82 euro dollars. Crime block. We read. Appointment computer.
Fingers guy. You know him?
Heard some things, yeah.
Like?
His hand sometimes slips.
Glad to see a familiar face.
I'm worried sick about her, V. Had no idea anything had happened.
We'll find her. I know we will. After the heist, Evelyn holed up with the Mox for a while, right?
That's right.
So why the hell she go back to Clouds?
Thought she'd be safer there. God knows why. Tried to get her to see straight, but she wouldn't listen.
You talked to Fingers yet?
If only. He's harder to get in to see than the best docs in town.
We're gonna be here forever. I just know it. Maybe you could talk to those girls, see if we can cut in front?
Why me?
I don't think they like me. Just give it a shot. That or come up with something better.
Think Evelyn's been kept here somewhere.
On the one hand, hope she is, because I want her back fast. But on the other, hope to God no, because who knows what that sick fuck could have done to her.
She means a lot to you, doesn't she?
And you've arrived at that conclusion how exactly?
Moment you knew where she was, you sprang into action.
Once you get close to Evelyn, you never want to let her go.
You worked at Clouds.
Not as a doll. Tuned their virtues. That's where I met Ev, Tom, and the rest of the crew.
Right. Well, we can't just force our way in here. Excuse me.
You see a woman with blue hair around here? Had a doll chip.
Think I know who you're talking about. Fingers worked on her, sure.
She's still here?
No idea. Gotta ask him.
Not strong enough, not cool enough. I could just be patient.
I need to talk to him. It's important.
You think we're just here to polish our nails, huh?
I'll let you cut in front of me.
Those luscious lips.
You're a real pain in my cleat, Mitzi. You know that? And you might as well knock and find out when he's mopping up. Supposed to be a goddamn clinic. Not in any of blonde red.
Go on now. Don't you worry about her.
Faceplate's previous owner had a
Come on,
longer
let's go.
face than you. Edges are stretching your optic nerves. Don't worry. Your eyes will
he's done.
adjust.
We going in?
Eventually.
This motherfucker. Fingers.
Yes? Hello? What can I do for you?
Finn Gerstadt. Distribution of illegal cyberware, forgery, and stalking.
Looking for a girl named Evelyn Parker. I know she was here in your clinic.
Ah, so that's what this is about.
Where is she?
Ah, a loaded question if I've ever heard one. You Tiger Claws? As far as I know, I'm all paid up.
We're with the Mox.
The Mox? Why didn't you say so? So, what brings you here?
Okay, look, kids, let me give you a piece of life advice. Never let anyone perform. Never let anyone perform surgery on you who is wearing a fishnet tank top or leopard print shorts or fucking
Forget why we're here?
like plastic sandals. Can you imagine letting this guy operate on you? Also, a choker, not good for a surgeon.
I used to ride with Nomads. Resourceful folk. Wouldn't cast anything aside until it was worn down, dead, couldn't be fixed or reused in some other way. But what you're giving these girls, not even Nomads would touch that.
Please, let's not exaggerate. I give them what I can. You looking for a friend?
These girls know you're chipping faulty implants?
You might say so. I'd say they're the very best I can find. See?
What's in it for you?
Whatever they have to offer. And they always have something to offer.
Oh.
You're a sick fuck. Know that?
You looking for a friend?
Heard you help the working girls around here.
Well, very few children will play with broken toys. So when skin goes flabby, sockets go out of whack, implants malfunction, I'm sure you get the gist. You pay for goods, you expect top quality. Consumerism 101.
Please. Scrapyards offer better quality than this.
We need to find Evelyn Parker.
Well, come on.
This dude's super creepy.
Already told you. I'm looking for a woman named Evelyn Parker. Need to know where she is.
Step into my office, please. Many girls come through here. So many. But let me put it to you this way. I believe in giving each of them the personal touch. Ask anyone. I'm more than a chop doc. See, I know what people truly want. To be flattered, praised, patted. To feel like they deserve it. Of course, I can't remember each and every one. Please set your exquisite derrieres down.
Last time I punched this guy. He's got his seedy little
I'll be more than
joint
glad
here.
to show you around. But, later, perhaps.
Cottonmouth. Unique one-handed club.
Went jittery soon as I mentioned her name. Don't try getting out of this. I know you remember her.
I have a neurological condition. It's not easy living with tics. Really, I'd love to help, but if only I knew who you were talking about.
He knows. Is that a big bite mark on his shoulder? A human bite mark?
Forget why we're here?
What about your logs? Gotta have some kind of record.
Tech like this you don't register. Don't put any names down for it.
Blue hair, doll chip. Best brain dance gear ever, though damaged. Was she here?
Poor girl. Tried to help her, I did. But as you can see, this isn't exactly a state-of-the-art facility.
You mentioned you couldn't help her. Help her with what exactly?
If I only knew, I wager she'd be standing here, happy and smiling. Instruction register on her chip was burnt to a crisp. Tried replacing it. Nothing.
Damage was caused by a Netrunner using homebrewed malware.
Sounds about right.
Get to the point.
The point? Ah, yes. Well, I haven't the faintest idea where she is.
Enough of this bullshit! What'd you do to her, you freak?
Now, either you put a muzzle on this creature, or put her down. It's impossible to have a conversation with her around.
Don't talk to her like that.
She insulted me!
Look, the quicker you spill, the shorter you'll have to put up with us. Now, Evelyn Parker, where is she?
Could very well be on her way to becoming the next underground brain dance darling. That's all I know.
Underground BDs.
What do you mean by underground?
I don't know. I mean, I don't watch that sort of stuff.
He watches
Snuff?
that sort of
XBDs?
stuff.
I told you I don't know.
You sure about this?
4 days I had her here. She was out cold in La La Land for practically every minute. It wasn't a slumber party. We didn't have pillow fights and promised to send each other postcards.
The fuck is around his neck?
Come on.
Where will we find her?
How many times do I have to repeat myself? I don't know. I did what anyone in my place would do. When I realized I wouldn't be able to help her, patch her up, I called my fixer. 2 guys came and picked her up the same day.
Who'd you call? Who's your fixer?
Wakako. Told her I had a busted doll with a BD implant to hand off.
To hand off?
Where did they take her?
I told you already. I don't know. They weren't the talkative kind, and I'm no gunk. I know better than to ask questions of people like that.
You're no gunk? What do you think? Why'd all these girls come in here, let you grope around them? Think it's for your charm? Your caring attitude? They do it because they got no choice. And in the end, they despise you. They can smell you're pathetic.
These guys, what do they look like?
Like you, me, anyone else in this city.
Really now? They look like you?
They look like the kind of guys you don't make eye contact with. One of them was a bearded fellow.
Suspicious. Well, I think we've got everything we need here. All we gotta do is find a bearded fellow in the city. Shouldn't be hard.
The 2 that came for her didn't say anything about where they were gonna take her, what they were gonna do to her.
Mentioned something about virtues with a moth, of all things.
A moth?
Said she'd be perfect for them, whatever that means. But that's really all I know.
You pawned her off like she was some fucking inanimate mannequin.
Because that's exactly what she was.
Need air. I'll be outside.
Judy's right. People like you make this city a living hell. Day in, day out.
got what you wanted, didn't you? So get the fuck out of here.
Well, shit. The world as will and idea. Schopenhauer, yeah, we read that. I'm gonna take your stuff, asshole. What do you think about that? I'm also gonna look in the mirror, apparently. With all the interesting paraphernalia. Oh. Studded dildo I just picked up. Just like everyone has in their shower. Don't you have a giant fucking fist dildo in your shower? Who doesn't, right? Am I right? Just stuff us normal guys have. Alright, so now we're on to disaster piece. Every city's got its shady neighborhoods and no-go zones. Stepping into these areas in Night City is like wading into the abyss and feeling it stare back through your soul. Anyone with an ounce of sense avoids these haunts altogether. Your average gonk's usually seen limping out, bleeding from one or more places. And you, V, just make sure you come out intact. Finn Gerstadt, Jig Street's best, in quotes, Ripper Doc. Fingers, as he calls himself. Thinks very highly of himself. Truth is, he's just not the worst. What he lacks in equipment, he makes up for with his determination and resourcefulness. Which is why some also call him the Recycle Doc. His services are sought after not only by the sex workers of Jig Street, but the whole city. Fingers can fix just about anything, and will always start a tab when you're flat broke. True, his quirkiness, obsession with the human body, or his clammy hands can put some people off. But then again, he's, the best Jig Street's got. Well, isn't that a shame? Noramaki. Sex and Chrome. We read that before. So yeah, I pretty much just murdered this guy in my last playthrough. Now I'm taking his Euro dollars. It seems like a terrible place to come for cyberware. Fingers MD, Clinic Medbay Repair. Services, about me, schedule. Something broken? Gears creak and sparks fly when they shouldn't? Don't worry. Dr. Fingers will take care of it. I offer comprehensive care options for implant repair. I can fix everything, and if something has really outlived its use, I can find you a low-cost alternative. Tired of your boring Gannic arm or leg? You've come to the right place. I'll replace any organ or limb so quick and painlessly you won't even notice. Anesthesia charged extra. Wow, that's fucked up. Ah, my favorite field of medicine. I have a good eye for beauty and know just how to achieve it. After just a few moments on my operating table, you'll go from being a lackluster nobody to an irresistible sex kitten. Trust me, I'm a professional. Oh yeah. Trust this guy so much. About me. I'm Finn Gerstat, a Ripperdoc who's passionate about his craft. Not only do I treat bodies in need, but I see things no one else sees. I believe in the personal touch. That's why I nurture real relationships with my clients. My patients always come back to me because they know they can count on Finn. I never leave anyone behind. My work is first my passion, then my living. That's why I never kick up a fuss if someone wants to pay me in kind. We can always work something out. Ugh. I was born and lived all my life in Japantown, right here in Night City. Why go looking for greener pastures when you have the chrome Eden that is Night City and its beating heart, Japantown? Ever since I was little, I've been fascinated by implants and always asked myself how much of the human body can be replaced by chrome, where the human ends and the machine begins. I learned by craft from the one and only Harold Hunter as an apprentice until Harold was sadly murdered. He was killed by bad people and not out of revenge. Harold never hurt a hair on anyone's head. Trust me, I knew him. Sounds sus. Right leg repair, eye adjustment, tits exchange, tits reduction, motor function adjustment. Right hand repair number 16. Spinal fluid replacement, vaginoplasty, operation number 2, knee joint installation, penis enlargement, joint adjustment, both legs, tits enlargement. Apparently he's doing God's work. Oh, hey, look at this. I can hack into this. Get some of that encrypted, hey, that encrypted data. Hey, beautiful, from Golden Fingers, Candace Sweet. I saw your profile and just had to ask, do you have a band-aid? I got so weak in the knees at the sight of you that I fell. What? That's terrible. It's the worst pickup line I've ever seen. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm glad you liked my still. What do you do for a living? I take care of beautiful girls like you. I'd love to have you on my operating table sometime. Wink face. You'll see why they call me Fingers. Oh, you'll see why they call me Vomit. You live in Westbrook, right? When can we meet up? Why aren't you answering? Yeah, no shit. Broken doll from the Woodman. Okay, so this is the guy that we dealt with in the last quest, who was one of the bosses at Clouds. Heard you specialize in Joy Toys. Got one here that's busted up pretty bad. Mind taking a look? Ask for me at Clouds. He's talking about Evelyn. What's wrong with her? Think I'd be asking you if I knew? Just come over and look. Alright, bring her here. Got a clinic on Jig Jig, side alley off of Poplar. How much you charge? Depends. We'll work something out. Worst case, you leave her here for a small fee. Here's today's schedule again. Contacts. Babyface. Alberto Moreno. Frequent no-show. Never pays on time. That's 4 procedures plus medication. Fucking Babyface. He's not good for it. Hard Driver. John Alolo. Pays in kind. That's 0. Candy. Kennedy Sims. Rude loudmouth bitch. That's 1 procedure. Carrie. Karima Kaba. Not bad looking, albeit taken. Can't turn her around. That's 0. Kiki, Kira Clark, boring, usually has nothing to say, flat ass, stats 4 procedures. Mavico, Maria Vittoria Costa, pays in kind, that's 2 procedures plus medication. Muffin, Gabriela Ramos, incredible piece of ass, 10 out of 10, rarely says no, that's 10. Good TripAdvisor review. The Dude abides. Brody Woods, pays in kind, but he's a psycho. That's 5 procedures. And Velvet, Erica Grant, not bad, 7 out of 10. Usually pays, that's 1 procedure. This guy and his whole operation here is pretty much Sliggins in human form. He's human Sliggins.
Citing her most recent book, In the Shade of an Apple Tree, as a treasure of this generation.
Sliggins.
Created by Raven Microcybernetics.
Judy is here.
I let her go back to Clouds. Could have stopped her, but I didn't.
Fingers isn't that bad.
Trust me, Judy. Compared to the pieces of shit I scrape off my shoe every day, Fingers doesn't come close to being half their brand of rotten.
Got no fucking words, V. None.
Don't worry. We'll find her, I know it.
We'll fucking find what's left of her butchered corpse.
Hey, keep it together. You want to give up now?
No. Only lead we got's an XBD. Where's that get us?
We also know we're looking for something related to the Death's Head. It's better than nothing.
I don't get your optimism. Still sounds like a big fat nothing to me.
The Death's Head moth.
Death's Head symbol bring anything to mind? Anything. Doesn't matter how small.
This industry... I mean, market's looking for every kind of fetish out there. It's cavernous. But an XBD outfit'd be on the move, almost always. Makes them harder to nab, harder to sting.
Need to figure out where they're scrolling this stuff. Gotta be a rat hole of some sort. Doubt they do much shooting on location.
Yeah, gotta be somewhere quiet, out of the way.
It could be we'll see something to point us in their direction in one of their virtues.
Ugh, have to be real gonks to leave a clue.
Real gonks.
Everyone, everything leaves something behind. Just need to know where to look. Lucky for me, I'm running around with the best BD specialist in town. Has an extra pair of expert eyes.
Well, your BD expert has a better idea. Pleasures of Night City, a domain with its twin on the dark net.
The dark
Every kind
net.
of thing goes on there. Might stumble on something useful.
Let me think for a sec. Darknet domain. That's our best bet. Let's stick to the plan.
Fine. Here's hoping you turn up something useful. I'll wait in the van.
In the van. The thugs are gone.
Hey, yo, man, you trying to rip us off? I got 4 bags missing here.
That's the cut I got off Pablo. Don't like it? Take it up with him.
I ain't dealing with Pablo. I'm dealing with you. That means you and me got a problem. Now, I could paint the sidewalk with your guts, but that wouldn't get me what I'm owed.
Oh, you wanna try? Go on, son.
Oh, damn. Little gunfight in the streets. Good one, buddy. You won. I'm just gonna loot your kill here. Here's a data term. Pleasures of Night City. All the pleasures and delights Night City has to offer in a single place. Now, isn't that convenient? Here you'll find every pleasure and entertainment you can think of, from the seventh circle of hell to the pillow-soft meadows of heavenly bliss. Harmony. Explore Night City and its carnal secrets. Dollhouses, clouds, discover a world of hidden pleasures. Come to Clouds and let us fulfill your every desire. Get your head out of the sand. Come to Clouds. We'll make all your earthly fantasies come true. Clouds, Mega Building H8. We can't wait to please you. I found Clouds to be a little less hospitable than I was led to believe, considering there was a bunch of tiger claws there, trying to be assholes. Nightlife, Riot, a club with a history and the most important stage in Night City. Its solid sound system means that even stars like Lizzie Wizzy, the Rubicones, and the Cartesian Duelists have played here. The beer is good, and the bathroom floor looks like a Pollock painting under a UV light. What's not to like? Wow, that's kind of gross. Dicky Twister, your friendly neighborhood gay bar. It's got everything you need. Cheap drinks, unpretentious atmosphere, loud music, and customers who may or may not be getting quickies in the bathroom. Whether you're just getting your feet wet, undecided, or testing the waters, Dicky Twister has got you covered. Good old Dicky. Oh, wow. It has its own site. Those boys put on a spectacular show, like the statues of some ancient sculptor come to life. Perfection in every inch. You can't look away. I come here every week. It's fabulous. Phenomenal. The dancers are so delicious you'll drool a puddle. Looking for the perfect bootylicious night out? Dicky Twister is the hottest gay club in Night City. Our fellas will have you under their spell in no time and get you harder than chrome. Shy boys, well-oiled hunks of any ethnic flavor. We've got something for everyone. But be careful, they've all been very bad boys. Whether you want to book a bachelor party, order a private dance, have a drink at the bar, or just feast your eyes on our Carnival of Bod, Dicky Twister is the place to be. 18 plus entry only. Please do not touch the dancers. When I went to Dicky Twister for a side quest in my other playthrough, things went sideways, and I ended up having to kill a bunch of people, including a bunch of cops that came in. Shit went sideways. Except, I need to go back to... We've also got the Totentons Club. That's where the Maelstrom guys hang out. We'll go there later for a quest, too. A club run by the Maelstrom gang. Underground bands regularly gig there, mostly of the screaming till your throat bleeds variety. Brawls and mosh pit crushes aren't uncommon and really add to the club's atmosphere. Totentons Club. A club. Pretty self-explanatory, right? Preem, because I don't feel like fucking explaining myself. Totentons is Maelstrom's den. We shred guitars, circuits, and anything looks too Gannic, so don't be surprised if somebody cuts off your hand or something. It's no coincidence the club's name means the Dance of Death. You come, you drink, you listen to music and shake some chrome. You either walk out or you're carried out. Concerts. Totentons regularly organizes events for fans of hardcore music. We do Battle of the Bands, jam sessions, 2020 style chrome core parties, etc. Our bar is stocked to the skull with booze and other custom Maelstrom substances to get your rage on. I don't trust substances. Just say no to substances, kids. Safety 100% not guaranteed. They say it ain't happening at the Totentons until 20 peeps hit the deck. This is the place for Son Gniff. The greatest of legends of rock and chrome metal have played here, including Balberith and Samurai. These days, our regulars on the stage include Tainted Overlord and our own band, Tinnitus. A word about Tinnitus. They only play at the Totentons. Their most recognizable trait? Their members keep changing. Every dedicated Maelstromer's got to prove themselves. Talent or experience be damned. With Tinnitus, you'll never hear the same set. Shit, after a few concerts, you won't hear anything at all. Oh good, deafness, that's what I'm looking for. Contact, questions, threats, complaints, if you fucking dare. Send an email to Totentons at incity.totentons.web. Totentons. What else we got? We've also got the Seventh Hell. If Seventh Hell makes you want to be whipped by demons, Nox already has to deal with being whipped by work demons. Buried in shit, or be boiled in blood, you'll be sorely disappointed and probably need help. Naming aside, the club has something for every dedicated sinner, whether it's pure lust, dirty vices, or glorious punishment. Ooh, give it to me. Seventh Hell, huh? BDSM club. I think, yeah, there's a side quest later at Seventh Hell, and there's one at Empathy as well. Empathy, the next level if you're looking for brain dance sessions and live strip teases. The club's name is a misnomer. If you're a delicate snowflake, better head on over to Lizzie's bar. Empathy offers straight up hardcore porn, so forget about filling that gaping hole in your soul with anything other than. So it's a lot of really nice, family-friendly, non-scandalous places here. How about brain dances? Purveyors of brain dance are like ramen shops. You don't have to look far to find them. There are too many to include, so we've curated the best selection for you right here at PNC. A special shout out to Lizzie's Bar, the club with highest quality erotic scrolls in the city. That's where Judy works. The virtues are polished to perfection, fresh in content, and always keep you coming back for more. Lizzie's Bar, Kabuki. But they don't. Lizzie's doesn't have its own website. They gotta get a webmaster. Remember when webmaster was a thing that a person could be? Like that was an official job title at a company? This is our webmaster. I don't think companies have webmasters anymore. Jig Jig Street, Night City's very own red light district. Besides the delicious assortment of Joy Toys, you'll find an entire banquet of other erotic items, aphrodisiacs, toys, and more. Night City's #1 spot to pre-game. Jig Jig always adds the kick you need to every night out. Just watch out for goons lurking around the streets. You never know when a local tiff might end up in a street brawl. Dive into a world of delight. Now we can try to gain access via some hackaroony. That's the technical term, hackaroony. And we've hacked in. Oh, now we're on the darknet version of Pleasures of Night City. This says the same thing. Let's read about the dark pleasures. Dollhouses. The best way to hack a doll. You thought the safe word was just for gonks and losers? Use your safe word mid-session and you'll have a real person in front of you, and at least a few minutes before security arrives. Use those minutes well. Pro tip. To get a doll for actual sex, you just have to wait in front of the club until they leave to go home. Don't be gonk and try to pick up a doll in session. It's not like they're programmed 24/7. Take it from a regular. If you're so dull that even your own fantasies make you fall asleep, have no fear. You can still get some action. Right before jacking in at reception, watch something hardcore, something that really turns you on. Then, when you're getting scanned, picture what you watched. If you get a small choice of dolls, then congrats, you beat the system. Wow. We truly have some geniuses of virtue and righteousness here. Nightlife. Man slap! Now, I never found Man Slap in the game. I'm not sure if it's a place you can go. The club turns into an illegal fight club every couple of months. Each fight is to the death, and during this time the club is closed to its usual clientele. How do you get into the fight club? You don't. The Old Pharma. Oh, I think I did go to the Old Pharma for one quest. Despite its inconspicuous look, this diviest of dives offers the wide selections of drug in Night City. From the recreational to the medicinal, prescription drugs, all the way up to whatever experimental stuff the scabs are cooking up. After last year's raid by the NCPD, they've become a bit more careful and only sell to regulars or vouched for customers. Meat or meat? Oh, here we go, Nox. The owner of this club actually raises and sells her own cloned cows. The animals even live up to a year. Contact info available on site. Referral mandatory. Payment up front. Slaughtering costs extra. Uh-oh. We need to go to this place and save these cows. There's cloned cows in peril. Southern bees. Regulars come together regularly here for auctions. You can buy and sell just about anything here. A traditional auctioneer announces the items and the bids, while bettors don masks or faceplates to protect their identities. Entry only by referral. I want to go to the place to rescue the enslaved cow clones. El Conquistador. The club organizes trips to the Amazon basin to hunt formerly extinct species. The waiting list is long, and the animals have to be cloned and grown in a lab for 3 to 6 years before being let loose in the jungle. Wow. Truly we are living in the future. Brain dances. Inquisitor Simulator. Fighting Satan with sadism. Inquisitor Simulator, nail-pulling, red-hot tongs, whipping, Iron Maidens, exclusive torturer POV, historically accurate. Contact Springer, that sounds pretty awful. Bodies in Space, new BD from the moon. Bodies in Space, chickens, fish, and a human. Short, sweet, and incredible. A whole new approach to life. Wow. I don't want to know what they're doing with chickens and fish in space. No anesthesia. Operation without anesthesia. Stomach incision. Internal organ removal. Patient kept alive for 6 hours. Longest surgical BD ever made. That sounds horrifying. Death's Head Moth, Volume 49. Death's Head Moth, Netrunner. What lies beyond the black wall? He's seen it for himself. Gore, snuff, bondage, fear, extreme sensations, real brain death. Contact Lenny N. Cyberpalooza. Cyber Psycho hacks off his arms and legs, then decapitates him. Gallons of blood. The only BD of this caliber on the market. Pain off the charts. The loudest screams you'll ever hear. Who would want to experience these things? I mean, what the actual fuck? Cyberpunk world. Goes well beyond scandalous. I gotta find the XBD dealer on Jig Street. The Death's Head Moth guy. Mothman. I'll pour myself some more Diet Pepsi. XBD, Extreme Brain Dance. Very illegal. Very evil.
Looking for something raw, untouched. Raw's all you get with me. What's your edge? Want something that'll floor me, really scramble the neurons. We've got it all, man. Bare knuckle boxing, shootouts, black ops, interrogations, amputations. No. I mean something like, well, you know. Fetishes. No, come on, you know what I mean?
Let me in.
No, I don't. Think I'd be doing this job if I could read minds? I want to know what it's like to kill somebody. See? Wasn't so hard. So, got some classics from the last Corp War, or armed robbery if you're looking for something fresher.
There you go. Sometimes you just want to murder a dude.
What are you looking
BD.
for?
Well, Lenny Nero. I think I murdered this guy the last time too. In fact, I know that I did. I most defo murdered this guy last time. Relive it. Braindance Quarterly. Reddit. Alright, asshole.
What have you got?
Virtues?
Any special kind?
Well, let me put it to you this way. Those who know don't need to ask.
Looking for BDs. A particular kind.
Particular? You a badge?
Give me the best of the best. The ones with the death's head.
Didn't know I was dealing with a connoisseur. Death's head'll cost you, though.
I'm no connoisseur, trust me.
Sure.
All I need to know is who makes them and where.
Now listen, I just sell whatever sells. Nice, calm job. Let me see some eddies, you can pick one. Parse it, and I won't care a hair.
Where do you get these scrolls?
People that make these, obsessed with privacy. Never even occurred to me to ask where they're from. To which caution I probably owe the fact that I'm still alive, talking to you.
Fucking Lenny N.
Got anything that might interest me?
Medical cause. Ritual bowl. Final record. Deep fried death's head moth and illicit brain dance incompatible with your software. Acid bath deleted scenes incompatible. Incompatible. Hardest disk deleted scenes bonus material incompatible with your software. No arms, no problems behind the scenes incompatible. No limb hardcore the making of bonus material incompatible with your hardware. Torture Mix Volume 15, The Making of, incompatible. I need the Death's Head one. Do I really want to spend $1,000? Pretty sure I can get it for free if I just ace this dude. Fine, I'll spend $1,000.
Got anything that might interest me?
Do I want to sell this guy some shit? Here. Have a Quasar. And a couple of Tantos. And also enjoy some quote-unquote milk chocolate. Quote-unquote milk. Noramaki. Sushi never goes out of style. A taco. Some tequila especial. Also, can I interest you in studded dildo for when you have that special itch. Alright, I'll buy your stupid evil brain dance of Death's Head Moth. Got it.
Pleasure doing biz with you.
Not that much pleasure, to be perfectly honest. Alright, let's go to Judy's van. There's another Ripper dock here at Jig Jig Street. There's two near here. There's, you know, Asshole McGee. Fingers, but then there's this other one. Wait, this might be Fingers that I have marked right now. I was just wondering if I can see what he's got for sale, or if I can't do it while I'm on this quest. Excuse me. Yeah, I guess I can't go in and do actual cyberware business with Fingers at the moment. It's fine. But then there's another one, is my point. There's another Ripper dock in the Jig Jig Street area. I kind of want to go see what they have. Oh, but I was gonna pay off Vic, wasn't I? I've got enough money to pay off Vic finally. So I probably shouldn't buy any cyberware, but I'm still curious to see what they've got.
Got something that'll keep you hard for hours.
¿Cómo estás?
There's a drug
Show me the
dealer.
range.
Oh, capacity boosters. I should buy a couple of these, actually. What do we have here?
You, huh?
Oh yeah, this woman's wife caught him here at Jig Jig Street. Very awkward. Very awkward.
No manners. Okay, sure. How about a quickie?
Sick, faulty, and damaged. There's Judy's van, the Sea Dragon. As you may be picking up from Judy's all of her stuff, she's really into like underwater things and aquatic life and all that. This other Cheyenne, this other place is like down below. Apparently it's just like a, hey, would you like $56? Here you go. Just take whatever money you need. I don't actually know how to get down there.
Huh?
Oh shit. I just pissed off some...
Okay.
Just pissed off. So we'll hide behind this giant foot. They won't catch me unless they're part of the Foot Clan, in which case we'll need some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles to deal with them. They can't possibly still be chasing me. We'd better just go meet Judy at her van before we get ourselves in a fucking wreck. the sea dragon.
Hop in.
See what she's got. That's the little symbol that comes up when you call her on the phone. It kind of looks like a very happy sperm coming out of a clam, but I don't think that's what it's supposed to be. Brain dance time. Brain dance time. Brain dance time. Hashtag brain dance time. See, here's some people like diving and stuff, looking all happy. The Mox is branding. Shall we hop in?
Hey, V. Let me get everything prepped. You make sure the wreath's snug on you. You'll watch while I edit in real time. The old one, too.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna check out this brain dance.
Ready when you are.
Want you to describe what you see. Might catch something I'd miss.
The person who's recording this seems very nervous. They're not having a good time. This is not consensual. It's never a good sign. Whoa. We're doing something terrible to him. They're frying his brain. Oh God. Imagine that being your last moments. Alright. Let's go back to the beginning. Switch to editing mode.
Poor fucker. Scav, gotta be. No one else with that kind of fashion sense.
Netrunner, multiple errors, critical components missing, scavenged for parts. Who knows? Not good. In the thermal layer.
Don't see anything? Nothing useful or important? Try switching layers.
Gotta switch layers. Scav on steroids.
Heard shit like that before. Sounds like scavs to me.
The inhuman screams of a person picked apart for their cyberware.
Radio's turned way up. Probably to drown out the screaming. Ordered recently.
Pizza. The aromas of anchovies, modified olives, and tuna proteins. That sounds fucking disgusting. Anchovy, olive, and tuna? Eats from bucket. That's the real crime that's going on here. It's also cold. very cold. Who's this?
Electric Corp patch in the coveralls.
A lab suit. Electric Corporation. Thick heat-resistant material. Power plant worker uniform. Oh, there's a body here.
Scav woman. Who knew that sides chopping people up, they were scrolling XBDs?
Yeah, scrolling XBDs.
Can't beat that rich synth-goth aroma. Cheap shit. Cold, too. Bucket slice.
Paper coffee cup from Bucket Slice. Cold stale coffee.
Ordinary box. Decker, Tanaka, Rot. Coffee was cold. Standard for a trash heap. Okay. We're looking for an electric core power plant. Means someone's grabbing Bucket Slice regularly. Which is not something someone does for the flavor and fresh ingredients. Pizza shares its DNA with styrofoam. Nobody's gonna slap across town for it.
So we need an electric company place close to a Bucket Slice. High quality brain dance recording equipment, a scav specializing in brain dance editing. Now, if you guys will remember, when we read a thing a long time ago about the different places you could get food in Night City, Bucket Slice was one of the places mentioned, and there was a thing in there about how, well, we'll look at it again in a second. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything in here.
Here we go. Old electric core power plant in Charter Hill. Gotta make do with this for now. Nothing else to garner from this scroll. No time to lose. We gotta go there.
Definitely. Ride with me?
I leveled up.
If you have the strength, go to work. If you don't, you go anyway. Either die on the job or die of hunger.
V, get it together.
Choice is yours. First world problems. Am I right?
What am I looking for? Oh yeah. Let's raise technical ability to 12. Crafting. Oh, I can craft epic items. 10% chance to upgrade for free. 20% chance to craft an item for free. Grenades deal more damage. Crit chance with tech weapons. Charge multiplier for tech weapons. I want that. Quick hack spread distance. Oh, nice. Reduces the cost of quick hacks used against an enemy already affected by a quick hack by 2 RAM units. That's fucking good. Oh, unlocked crafting specs for rare quick hacks. There's a lot of real good ones right now. I think I want the rare quick hacks. Then when I go to crafting and I go to quick hacks, I can make the better versions of some of these. Like here's regular short circuit. This blue version's much better. Regular reboot optics. This one also spreads. Regular overheat. Targets affected by burn from overheat are unable to perform any actions? What? Hacks. Cripple movement that spreads. Contagion. A better version of contagion. Alright, so what I need... It says I need to have a contagion already. A green contagion. But I thought I did. Maybe because it's equipped on my cyber deck, it doesn't count. Let's unequip short circuit and contagion and overheat. And let's see if we can make some better versions of them. So we'll make a better overheat, a better short circuit, a better contagion. Let's go back to the cyber deck. Can make a better reboot optics and cripple movement and ping, I guess. A better reboot optics, a better cripple movement. Why can't I make the better ping? Why can't I make the better ping? Because my current ping doesn't count because it's like a quest ping or something. Alright, in that case, what I'll do is I'll make myself a ping. Then I'll make myself blue ping. So now we've upgraded all of our quick hacks to these badass versions. Contagion, overheat, short circuit, cripple movement, reboot optics. Yeah. We're gonna be an absolute fucking beast hacker now. An absolute beast, especially once we get that mnemonic and diffusion. Those are gonna help a lot. Oh, daisy chain, man! I gotta get a bunch of these perks, these hacking perks, because they're really strong. They're really strong. All right, cool. What else was I gonna do while I was in the inventory, or in the illegal brain dance? Illegal brain dances, or XBDs, appeared on the black market almost as soon as brain dance recording technology became publicly available. Rare fetishes, violence, sadomasochistic fantasies, and even death are the most common motifs in XBDs. These brain dances are scrolled in secret, usually by force, and are rarely edited. Reliving such recordings can cause nausea, epileptic seizures, or in extreme cases, even death. XPDs have their own regular group of viewers. Demand for the scrolls remains as high as ever, meaning new producers are continually arriving on the scene. Some have even managed to form their own well-known brands and continue to push the limits of what's possible, albeit morally reprehensible. Yeah, it's pretty disturbing. It's pretty disturbing. Was there something else I was gonna do? Messages, shards, tarot, database, map, inventory. I guess not. Are we riding with Judy to the...
What's up with you?
Let's take a... Underwater where thoughts can breathe easy. Alright, let's go for a ride. We're heading down here to... To where? To Charter Hill. Charter Hill. Can't save right now. Okay, let's go.
Let's get going.
On our way.
Still can't shake it. That virtue sample we saw with the death's head moth. If all they scroll is snuff, then...
Stop it. They'd have to be utter gongs to waste her on something like that.
What do you mean?
We're talking about a girl who's not only a natural at what she does, but also has got a doll's implant. I mean, that's not a package you find lying out in the street.
But if they're doing XBDs and they've got Evelyn, and they're probably doing some kind of horrible shit to her. Horrible, horrible shit. That's an interesting tattoo. Very Cthulhuoid. It's a dolphin, and there's a creepy skull thing. There's the prison. Not utilized in the game so far. Heading to Charter Hill. Metro down.
And here we are.
We going in?
Find us a way inside. I'll hang back, scan the subnet, see if there's any blueprints of the complex lying around. Join you as soon as I find something. Let's link on Hollow till then.
It's not gonna be pretty in there.
So, if you mean to tell me to hang back altogether, don't bother.
All right, going in.
We're going in. There it is, electric company. It's a very straightforward name for the electric company. It's literally just called Electric Company. We're gonna have to ace some motherfuckers. Also a tarot card here. Good thing I've got double jump. Double jump. Getting it done with double jump. There's some jackass over there.
Did you get everything inside? Almost. What do you mean, almost? Grab a crate and get your ass moving. It's my break. Chill. All right, enough slacking around. Get that shit off the street. If you're in such a hurry, you do it. Looks like no one's taught you your place yet. I've been shopping Chrome for 5 years, and I'm telling you, we don't do breaks. Well, I've been here for days, doing nothing but moving crates, and I fucking quit.
Apparently the scavenger does not want to move crates. Let's breach protocol. Let me mark that guy. take a look at the cameras. There's a big old tarot card. Probably a Netrunner up there. Look at all the fucking cameras. I love that I can do things like spread contagion and all that and overheat through the camera system. I don't even have to... I'm about to show you the true power of fucking hacking. Uh-oh. Some dead bodies. However, there's sort of a limitation in the way this game works. Even though these are all linked cameras, when you've got cameras that go into deeper levels of like a facility, like lower levels underground or whatever, that have, it doesn't actually show the enemies that are spawned there. It only shows the ones that are sort of on this level, so to speak. So like some of these cameras I can go to are for other levels of this place, and as you look around you don't see any enemies, right? But that doesn't mean there actually aren't any there. It just means I can't see them because of, I guess, a limitation of the game. But so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try just like acing some dudes just using the camera to spread some misery among them. So let's start with a little contagion, a little overheat, short circuit. Protocol on the explosive server. Literally set that guy on fire with hacking. And he's down. Just killing everybody through the fucking camera system. I told you this hacking thing was gonna get powerful. This is so cool. Just taking all these fuckers out from like across the street. Unfortunately, I can't get the other guys yet until I get deeper into the facility. Basically, they haven't spawned, is I think how it works.
Come to mama.
Who just said come to mama? Well, we'll figure that out. Let's look around.
Ready or not, here I come.
Somebody's still around acting up. What do we have here? It's justice. It's the justice card. Justice is the card of conflict resolution. Oh, we're resolving the shit out of some conflict. It proclaims the need for order, to see through lies and deceit, and a return to the natural state of affairs. Justice implies a just sentence, but also due process. Well, there's process of a sort. Oh, I got another perk point. Let's get diffusion. Spread distance increased by 2 times.
Come to mama.
Alright, calm down. There's a guy. Blind him. Contagion. Overheat. Short circuit. Oh, I am the fucking hack master now. We are no longer fucking around. I don't even have the legendary quick hacks yet. Just gets more ridiculous from here. "75 Years of Cyberware" by Tsutomu Takahashi. We read that. I can jack in. The gate's already open. The surveillance system, you can turn it off. Tip-off from Ivan Medvedev to Slav for life. Someone on Jig Jig asked about our studio, so either we're about to get nominated for an award or get robbed. Peeps are asking because we got good shit. Word's out and it's spreading. It was just a matter of time. If they want to rob us, they can go ahead. I'd like to see them fucking try. We should at least double the guards outside so we don't get people coming for autographs. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. I'm just here to aggressively ask for autographs. Just some aggressive autograph seeking. Oh, we've taken out everybody that's out here, so I can just casually walk around and loot shit now. Let's see what's in here. Got a drip coffee maker, nice Masamune, some fluorescent lipstick, some sniper rifle ammo, Kodachi catalog. We know you make mono swords. Cool, cool. We've read it before. Bodies everywhere without a shot being fired. Like I told you, hacking, like many things in this game, is just really overpowered once you develop it a little bit. Taste the love. Have you ever tasted it? Love? Nicola lets you do so. I'm gonna ping this. Gotta ping it to wing it. I don't think that's a saying. A lot of fluorescent lipstick around. I can also use my double jump legs to get up on things. Yeah, once you have a few of the essential pieces of cyberware and some good perks and stuff, like I said, the game gets real easy because you become like some kind of godlike entity. It can just do anything. Flashbang, gimlet eye, copperhead.
Got the blueprint. Be there in a sec. Try to find a way to the lower levels.
I'm gonna check and see if a way to the lower levels is in any of this loot. No, stop. Why do I keep hitting that button? I shut the cameras off. That reminds me, I can get some engineering XP if I come out here and manually turn the camera off with my hand. Sometimes you gotta handle the situation with your hand. This is another way I could have come in. Door terminal. Extract data never works. These people love their fluorescent lipstick around here. Use technical ability. I don't know what this does, but I'll take some engineering XP. I'll engineer some shit. It's so dark in here. Why is it so dark in here? Yet another way I could have entered. Can't force that open though. Unfortunately. What? I don't know. I can get this open with my technical ability though. Tends to seem kind of arbitrary which things you can use force on versus technical in terms of opening random doors and stuff. It's a little bit arbitrary, but that's okay. I mean, hypothetically, you could have high body and tech and be able to get all the doors open. Or if you had low body and low tech, then a lot of places would be closed off to you. You'd still be able to complete all the missions, though. There's always some workaround, even if you can't get through the main doors and stuff. So now we're going to go down to the next lower level here, which should spawn the next set of enemies.
Found a way down. You see my position?
Yep, be there in a sec. Wait for me.
Now we wait for Judy. Who is physically traveling here as slowly as she can. So now I got to get my way back into the camera system on the lower levels. Come on, Judy. What are you doing? You're being sneakier than is strictly necessary. Oh, now she just comes sprinting down the stairs, though.
I'm here. We need to get to level -2. Bet that's where they're keeping her.
Level -2. Could just explode this fuel tank for no reason. That would really make a loud sound. Sure would be nice to have a flashlight or low-level vision cyber eyes, either one.
That shirt. I know it.
She recognizes a shirt. Uh-oh. Here's somebody who didn't make it. Did it work? Caution, out of order, use stairs. That guy should have used the stairs. Sector 1. By the way, do we have anything to read here? This is odd. What? We're in Westbrook, but more specifically, we're in Charter Hill. And yet, I don't have the Charter Hill. I don't have the Charter Hill thing unlocked here. Must be because I came here in Judy's van instead of physically traveling here on my own. Interesting that the Charter Hill thing hasn't unlocked though. Okay. What shirt?
Evelyn's?
Without a doubt.
I mean, more than one person could have the same shirt. Unisex, various sizes, various materials. Dirty, worn, and torn. Has had many owners, including Evelyn Parker. Well, that doesn't necessarily mean a bad thing. Maybe they just brought her here to give her some new clothes and then sent her on her way, happy with new clothes. Oh, good, there's a camera. Wow, that's a lot of A lot of pinging. There's a cur. Drug production station. Imagine being networked with the drug production station. So there's a camera in there that I can utilize. I should now be able to start fucking dudes up.
They heard something.
Oh, she came and almost saw me. Next device. What's up, noobs? Let's wait for the contagion cooldown. I'm gonna blind them first, just to make sure they don't act up. That guy just burst. Target not electrically powered.
After making waves in Tokyo.
Wonder if I can get that guy to like wonder if I can get that guy to walk over there to where I can hack him. He might be doing a brain dance. Alright, well, we've cleared some initial assholes.
Looks like snuffs are only the tip of the iceberg.
Smells like propylmethionine. Must be cooking RPM here.
RPM. Used to sprinkle it on my breakfast.
What? Making shit up. Propylmethionine. A homemade chemical cocktail of kerosene, bleach, and battery acid. 20 gallons. The main ingredient of the drug. Why would you sprinkle kerosene, bleach, and battery acid on your breakfast? God damn it, Johnny. No wonder you're dead. Ask Keith. Hallucinogen. Experimental mixture. An experimental drug concocted in an underground lab. Effects on human physiology unknown. Consumption high risk. Alright, well, we're just gonna say no to that stuff. Use our technical ability on this. Don't even know what this does. I have no idea. I just know that it gives me some engineering XP. Apparently it's get high at home. We've read that. Ooh, a burrito. Chemicals, the invisible killer. We've read that. Let's jack into their computer. And we'll do a little data mining. We will turn off the surveillance system. Drug production station. A lot of pinging, a lot of pingery. Ooh, I can technical ability.
Well, not bad.
Thanks. I pride myself on my... Should be another camera in here.
One sec. Got something that'll keep him busy.
I don't...
After that, we slip past him.
I don't need you to do anything crazy. Judy,
okay,
I got this. I have this firmly under control. Whatever zany antics you think you're gonna get up to, let's just not get creative, okay? I'll do the hacking. You do the following me around, issuing commentary.
Come out, wherever you are.
Open blinds. Open blinds. I don't know where the other camera is that was in this room. But I guess it doesn't really matter. Ooh, we just got a bunch of Euro dollars. Ping the floodlight. Ping the air conditioner. So much pinging. Relax. We already hacked these guys to death. Well, they might not actually be dead. Doesn't really matter.
I won't hurt you.
This guy's doing a brain dance over here, so he's super distracted. Ooh, an Achilles, a purple Achilles. This guy is about to have a bad user experience.
I won't hurt you.
Is it not going to let me hack him? What's up, John?
Back in the samurai days, we'd place ads in this thing looking for background dancers.
Yoo-hoo!
Looks like you weren't the only ones with bright ideas.
Wherever you are.
It was a veritable gold mine of women.
The Braindance magazine, talent in Night City, job offers, a magazine for actors seeking work,
I won't hurt you.
low-rate work. Men's style guide, look your best during formal parties, anodyne, crimson, white gold, eclectic. Can I hack this person or not? It doesn't seem like it. Maybe I'm just gonna have to. BD recording. The information. The human worm. Unknown number. An illicit brain dance. Illegal in Night City. I guess when in doubt.
Welcome to N54 News. I'm Jillian Jordan, and this is the latest from around the world.
I don't have any silent tech weapons. We're gonna leave that guy alone for a second. Hey, Splode is here. How you doing, Splode? Good to see ya. Good to see you, Splode. Here's another technical ability door. Oh shit.
I kill you!
Oh, I just fucked this all up. I didn't realize there was a guy that could see me through that broken wall. Tired today, too much early morning stock market nonsense, not enough sleep. That sucks. Sorry to hear it. Okay though, other than that.
Look at us now. Still standing.
I won't hurt you.
Back in the samurai days, we'd place ads in this thing looking for background dancers.
I know, Johnny.
Looks like you weren't the only ones with bright ideas.
It was a veritable gold mine of women.
Yoo-hoo! Come out. Wherever you are.
And of course I'm gonna override this thing, don't know what it does. Haven't been this tired this early in some time. How's the character coming along? Pretty good. I upgraded all my hacks and I'm pretty much just death incarnate now with hacking. I just took out like 6 people just through the fucking camera system. A wicked acid trip, but not the kind you think. We read this one.
Yoo-hoo! Come out.
Interestingly enough, because this person is in a brain dance, I can't actually hack them. We read Sex and Chrome. I mean, I don't need to hack them, I can just do this.
I won't hurt you.
Let's jack in. Yeah, I've been having problems with sleep. I've been sleeping just a few hours at a time, taking little naps, then being up for a little while, then sleeping a little bit, then being up for a little while. I don't have any kind of normal sleep thing going on right now. It's kind of whack. It's kind of whack. Basically, I keep trying to go to bed, and then I can't sleep, so I just get back up. And then I'm up for a little while, and then I'm too tired to stay up, so I try going back to bed. And either I can't sleep, or I do sleep for just like a couple of hours, and then I can't sleep anymore, so then I get up, but then I'm tired, so then I go back to bed after, and it just keeps going. Just keeps going like that. I mean, it's not a big deal for me since I don't have to be anywhere at any certain time. I haven't been working. I need to start working again, though, pretty badly. Hit a wall after a few days and then crash out. Yeah, I haven't got to that point yet, but I'm sure I will, and I'm looking forward to it. Let's ping this air conditioner. Whoa, that is a lot of things that air conditioner is connected to. I already broke that camera. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come over here and we're gonna take these guys out.
Come out!
Careful, they heard something. I see it. Way down. Careful. 2 live ones there. Look at us now. I'll distract him. You take him down.
No, I'm good, thanks.
You thinking?
Screw with those pipes. Get some smoke going. Beautiful.
We don't need any fancy distractions. I can just hack the fuck out of these dudes. Beyond the border of empathy. I think we've read this one. Last night on TV, I saw the following scene. A Militech squad in some debris-ridden corner of the Middle East, fighting the enemy. Terrorists, political opponents. Shit, maybe they were just actors? It doesn't matter. It never really mattered in the first place. One of them was wearing recording equipment, scrolling a brain dance. I can count on finding that fresh BD in any shop within days. Turn it on and bam, you're in a war zone. You feel what they feel. You taste the blood in your mouth and the reassuring grip of the scroller's rifle. But that's not the worst of it. The worst is how the editor will be sure to try to show off the rifle, get a good shot of the manufacturer's name. Another split second and you'll be ready to buy the same exact one, even order it with the same dents and scratches. Free home delivery. Only 20 or 30 years ago we were asking ourselves, when will we cross the border at which empathy becomes irrelevant? Now, standing in the shelled-out ruins of a home with a rifle in our hands, it's hard to believe that border ever existed. Yeah, it seems like some of these technologies, especially with the brain dances, would be, ooh, $1,000 would be very bad for one's humanity. A lot of money in this room. Current actor stripped of implants alive, amputated at the joints, removal of internal organs, hemorrhaging. This is why I say the scavengers are so bad. They're doing some fucked up shit. Actress placed on a stage in front of spectators, extras, must perform despite lack of talent. The crowd whistles, laughs, shouts names, then throws bottles. At the end, they tear her to shreds. Actor wakes up with his hand pinned down by something heavy. He has to free himself. Client will pay extra if he ends up cutting/tearing hand off. Actress escaping from somewhere she was held captive. She manages to get out of the building and into a car before she's caught. Note, the girl's clever. We have to really convince her that she stands a chance. Actress wants to commit suicide. We use that. Let her jump out the window. String up a net first without her noticing. Same drill. Make her think she stands a chance. Finnegan Mike, deceased. Creef Lucy, deceased. Daher Wendy, deceased. Kardashian Ben, deceased. Parker Evelyn. So Evelyn's here, and apparently she's not deceased yet, so that's good. Stock question from Nadia Papianova to Agata Lez. Hey, how many barrel we used yesterday? I can't account for 2. 7. Ah, okay. Anyway, look like we have a new client. We'll have to increase production by 15%, but nothing's set in stone yet. Thanks for heads up. Got our Netrunner from James Nazinski to Nadia Popyanova. We get Netrunner any day now, and before you ask, no, he have no idea what he signed up for. He think he will be testing equipment. Oh, that's the guy whose brain they fried in the BD. Let's make... Oh, here's Jotaro Shobo, our buddy again. Our fucking buddy that we killed, who's got his hands in all this evil shit. Gentlemen, I have a few virtues to get rid of, but we urgently need new material, no matter the gender. The more meat than chrome, the better. Single use only, of course. I am open to negotiation. Let me know if we can come to some arrangement. Miss Shobo, maybe you should check who you address first. Oh, I see, because Chitara wrote gentleman and Nadia Popyanova is a woman. Hottie needed for BD. Private account. Client seeking BD with white female, capable of withstanding a lot. No anesthesia. Must be experienced, young, knockout gorgeous. No termination for now. Can you handle it? This still available? I have a girl who is perfect for this. Probably talking about Evelyn. Yours, Nadia. Sure is. Send a demo reel. Netrunner. Unhappy ending. From John Smith to Nadia. Hey, we'd like to buy a scroll of a Netrunner trying to break through the black wall. Ending shouldn't need mentioning. Name your price and we'll pay no questions asked, but A, the scroll has to be of the primest quality, and B, we get a sample before payment. We already start scouting actor and we'll have BD ready for you in a couple weeks. That's the one that we saw.
Mr. Stud.
So these guys are some absolute motherfuckers.
Don't be soft. Upgrade now.
Some absolute motherfuckers. Also got this door over here.
What? Yeah. That's why. Yeah, not my problem, man.
Now they're both blinded.
Get you, motherfucking punk!
And that's it for those guys. Gain some street cred. I don't know how you gain street cred for secretly killing some guys in a secret facility where there's no witnesses and nobody knows you did it. You're like, trust me, street people, I totally did that. They're like, why would he make that up? Must be legit. Explain yourself, Nadia, to the original Gopnik. Is this week some kind of fucking joke? Exactly how many BDs you sell. I want a list of which ones, how many, and to who. It's 4 p.m. already and we're not even close to our target. Okay, I got a little distracted from actual sales, but hear me out. I have a fucking good excuse. Next week we could make twice, no, triple our target. I spec'd this guy from Jig Jig Street on the Pleasures of NC site. He's not the usual street hawker, doesn't have the gift of the gab, but all it takes is a few words and he knows exactly the kind of person he's doing biz with and what they're after. I wonder if this is Lenny, the guy that we were just dealing with. If you think you fool me with this I'm actually working bullshit when you really just surf porn sites and hang out with lowlifes instead of making sales, then you're only fooling yourself. Next week you're making double the target, and I make up whatever is missing with implants I rip out of you myself. Clear? No need for that. I already met the guy. Gave him a few of our BDs as a trial run. Yeah, it must have been Lenny. And before I even got back to the studio, he called asking if we have more. Trust me, he knows what peeps like and what sells. He's not the how can I help you customer service type, but I never saw anyone leave empty-handed. Customers will be drawn to the DH Moth brand like our BD stars are to the light at the end of the tunnel. It's kind of dark. New distributor to Agata. Hey, a guy from Jig Jig is interested in teaming up. Some kind of small-time distributor selling out of his coat pockets on the street. From what I hear, he has quite the clientele. Do some digging. Okay, I'll go meet him this afternoon. And he's the one that we bought the Death's Head Moth BD from. Turn those cameras off.
1038, I repeat, 1038. Registration 2AA6244. We're exiting our vehicle now. Out of the car, hands up.
Here's a thing I can hack.
Relax. Shut your mouth. Oh shit.
Or not, apparently.
I repeat, a 1053.
My guy was just like, no, I don't feel like it. Let's ping this coffee machine. Here we have some bad shit went down in this room. That news story that they're talking about on the TV right now is related to a quest we're going to do later. $2,500 just pinging a bunch of stuff for no reason, just for the hacking XP. I don't even know if pinging all these things is still giving me XP. Yeah, this is part of the main story. Although I go so slowly, it's hard to get spoilers because basically it's like time itself has stopped. Safe and sound Night City gangs, Reddit. These people have a bizarre amount of fluorescent lipstick around their little weirdo base.
Cuffers. Classic. Can't go wrong.
Handcuffs intact. Human
Except these
blood.
are solid steel, not softcore plastic kind. Even if you come here on your own, gunning to become a star, there's no guarantee you're ever getting out.
So they're luring people in here, being like, hey, would you like to be a braindance star? Come to our braindance studio. And as soon as they get here, they just abduct them and lock them up and then subject them to all sorts of horrible torture and rape and then eventually, you know, snuff film and they kill them. Low quality food, cheap, low quality, impossible to identify. Must be from Bucka Slice. It's a lovely place they got here. Garbage chute. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could be like, let's get some stealth XP. If the game even still... It seems like in this playthrough, I don't get stealth XP for dumping bodies. Whereas I know for a fact I got stealth XP for dumping every body in my other playthrough, because that's pretty much how I got my stealth skill up to 20, is by hiding like hundreds of bodies. But now when I hide bodies, it doesn't seem to be giving me XP for stealth, which is interesting. Oh, that's why, because my stealth is maxed out. I'm stupid. I only have 3 in cool, so my stealth can't go above 3. It's already maxed. That's why I don't get stealth XP for anything. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, actually. Alright. This looks very ominous.
I think that's a maintenance room. See what I can stir up.
Whatever you want to do, Judy. You amuse yourself. I don't really need you to stir anything up. I got this, but go nuts. Have fun. There's a computer. Technical ability, you need 20? 20? Who the fuck is gonna have 20 technical ability at this point? Not me, is the answer. Wait, now the technical ability 20 thing is... I guess she opened it. I guess she's the one that has 20 technical ability. That answers that. The thing is, you can do these in any order, so you actually very well might have 20 by this point. Like on my last playthrough, because there's like 3 branches that the main quest line goes into. Each one has a series of quests along 3 different branches, and you could do them in any order, and you could do a ton of side shit before even doing them. So like, hypothetically, you could be level 50 by the time you even do this quest, depending on what other stuff you did first. Just started roaming? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Let's ping this guy. Where's the cameras at? I need to blind this dude just to make sure he doesn't see me when I start my shit. Got some street cred. Super secret. Are there some cameras? So if I can go through the camera system and hack everybody through the camera system, it's obviously better. Maybe I can take control of the cameras from this computer, actually. I think I can. New girl. So, is that girl Dr. Fingers gave us going to be useful for anything? That's Evelyn. That chick is a bad omen. That's all I'll say. We should get rid of her ASAP and forget scrolling any BDs with her, because if word about her spreads, we're fucked. What omen are you talking about? Next thing I'll find you staring into crystal balls. What are you, my reincarnated babushka? I don't believe you're shitting your pants just because of some comatose girl. What are you on, You know what? Don't answer that. Whatever it is, just stop taking it before your brain damage get even worse. Because, like, you can tell she's not from Jig Jig. More like Clouds or even the Mox. And for the record, I don't touch our supply, and you know that. But there's this Corpo. I sold him some of our shit. Apparently it made him aggressive. Smacked some joy toy across the face. He told me when it happened he noticed the shadow of Lizzie on the wall, the girl who started the Mox. And guess what happened? A week later, he was dead. They found him in some back alley, tied to a gutter, suffocated with a stocking. It's not like I was chums with the guy, but still, that's no way to go. Who cares how you go if you're dead? Decapitated with a nail filer or shot in the spleen, it makes not one iota of difference. If it's not the RPM, then it's the BDs that are fucking with your head, because your imagination is starting to get more whack than what we're scrolling. So you don't care about how you're remembered? What if you die on the toilet, huh? You fucking gonk, get back to work. Don't you understand nobody care about you? Whose fucking memory will you be in? You would barely fill up any space on my deck, you and your fucking omens. Wow. Yeah, I can remote take over the cameras from here, so I don't even have to get line of sight to a camera. And then what I can do is... You think I don't see you over there, but I see you over there. Hold on, I just need to get to a better camera. This is what we want right here. Who else we got? I can take these fuckers out pretty easily. Now see, these assholes are doing brain dances, so again they're unhackable. Which is okay because they're also insensate, so I can just walk up to them and kill them, but the fact that I can't hack them is interesting. Oh, here's some fuckers that need to die. Watch the contagion take all these guys. Or not. I thought it was going to spread further than that. To get some RAM back. Now I'm basically just God. Just killing people through the fucking camera system. Jackass doing? Uh-oh!
Yeah, it was a TPO!
Shit! Okay, I don't know how that happened. I don't know if he was their Netrunner or how he came and found me. But there was something I didn't take into account there, obviously.
I think that's a maintenance room. See what I can stir up.
See what I can stir up. Wait, what? What just happened? Spider. I think Spider is a Netrunner. Maybe not. Yeah, hacking is interesting. Thug, Crow. Neither of these are a Netrunner, I don't think. Then you got this jackass. No.
You can't hide forever, Chur. Fuckers want to fight!
What? How did you even... What kind of hacks? Not my kind of hacks, but the other kind of hacks. What kind of hacking hacks? You know what time it is? Do you know what time it is? Do you know what time it is? That's right. It's ice time. It's ice time. Ice time. Ice time. Ice time. Ice time. Ice time. It is time for ice. I said it's ice time. It's ice time. It's ice time. It's ice time. Ice time, ice time, it is time for ice. Knox is back for ice time. Alright, hold on. Let's quit fucking this up. There's things I'm not clear on when it comes to being detected with hacking.
I think that's a maintenance room. See what I can stir up.
Since I didn't rely heavily on hacking in my previous playthrough. I mean, I did a fair amount of hacking, but not as like my main way of taking people out. Just for like utility purposes. Oops, I meant to ping. See, here comes somebody who's super suspicious. Wait a minute, can I? I almost caused that thing to... Oh, it fell on that guy. That's awesome. Where's this dude going? Hey. I guess he just wants to hang out in the front room. Alright, man. Do you?
losing mine! Fuck me!
Прижите его, и я просто...
I'll tear you apart!
You tear me apart, Lisa.
Get yourself together!
Alright, that's it for those guys. See if we can get this guy to come over here. No? The guy is really committed to standing right where he is. Here's some people we can get though. So, not a lot of people left. Is it just one guy? I think we may be down to just one guy. And the two guys that are brain dancing. He's undistractable. Fine. Well, we can deal with that one guy. Because now we've got the power of technology. What?
Fuck!
Guess I can't throw it through there, huh? I think that's all the enemies. Looting time. Pouring some Diet Pepsi time. What am I having for dinner tonight, you guys? You tell me, what am I having for dinner tonight? The Truth About Cyberpsychosis, we've read. There's a slow rotor. There's a cyberware mod. We read this. Elusive moist cornbread. I did eventually get some cornbread, but it wasn't all that moist. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get moist cornbread delivered ever. Here's a female corpse with implants removed. Eek. Some rare components. Jack in. Unless my computer
gutted out all her implant. And why stop there? Took a few internal organs while they were at it.
How so very resourceful.
Dead woman who's been harvested for her cyberware.
Scavs. No matter how many you stamp out, there'll always be more crawling around somewhere.
Figure you've made their acquaintance.
Afraid so.
Maelstrom are pretty bad, but they're not as bad as the Scavs. Scavs are the worst gang. They're not even one organized gang. They're mostly just a bunch of assorted assholes. Clean needles for donors only. No. I don't know what that means. They got some kind of pricing schedule. Keep donors sedated. Donors, they call them. Keep the people that we've abducted and are ripping the parts out of against their will sedated. Carrying too much. That's okay because I bought some capacity boosters. Carrying capacity increased by 50% for a long time, like 30 minutes. Oh, I just ate 2 of them. Damn it. Just wasted one because I double clicked instead of...
Maybe she's here already.
Dead Netrunner.
Used him as a puppet in a virtue that killed him, then tore out his implants.
Does not belong to Evelyn Parker, even though still had a bad day here. Had a bad day. Yeah, I could go for some cornbread. The only places I can actually get cornbread, the cornbread I can get kind of sucks. The only way for me to get good cornbread would be to get my mom to make it. And go to my mom's house. I could be like, Mom, can I come over and have some cornbread? really like the fact that this priest's website thing says BS. I could force the furnace to explode, but that seems kind of unnecessary. Get some of that fat engineering XP. Double jump. So, you know, before, in my last playthrough, I didn't hack all these people. I just snuck around taking them out with stealthy melee attacks. How do we get over there where those people are?
In the universe. If you are looking for a taste of paradise, don't wait a microsecond longer. Send space to 729.
Where are you?
Close to the studio, I think. You find anything useful?
Freed up the elevator. Should be easier to get out of here.
Cool.
You really don't fuck around, do you? Wait 1 sec for me.
I don't want to go that way. Friendly mode. Huh. It's kind of an awkward position. Power's up. We were able to get a generator going, except there's still a little issue with the setup. The light's either on in the bathroom or the studio. For the life of us, we can't figure out how to have them both on at the same time. Then no piss breaks, or else the actor will break character, and we don't have time for that shit. Yeah, of course, we won't switch off the equipment in the studio or anything. Don't you fucking dare think you're coming up to use mine. You either sort it out or it's your loss. You can work knee-deep in shit for all I care, as long as the BDs get done. This is not a very good person to work for. She doesn't seem like a very understanding boss. I went out to get some fresh air and the fucking street lamps are flickering like Totentan's strobe lights. Either that girl we scrolled the BD with is sending messages in Morse, or that implant of hers is sucking up enough juice to cause a blackout. So install some breakers or something. We're in a fucking power plant. There has to be something lying around. Use your imagination. Fit in a current regulator. Fuck, it's like I'm working with children. Jeez, okay, we'll think of something. On a break now anyway. $2,800. God damn. Hey, wait a minute. Who's this Charlie Tuna that I didn't loot? Not very many on this playthrough. I have like, I don't think I've bought a single vehicle. I have Jackie's bike, and that's it. Archive conversation, Rich and Orally. Rich, how'd you find me? Orally, how do you think? I cut through your firewall like a hot knife through butter. Divine butter? Outdated code gates, prehistoric system architecture. Your firmware's got more holes than a gangbang joy toy. Wow. That's very colorful. Get to the point. I think Netwatch found my BBS. What? PBS, a place where netrunners can exchange info without fear of being watched, like a hacker club, get it? Okay, but what do I have to do with it? Your agency has access to one of them. If you could sniff them out, check if... I'll give you the coords. No, I can't. Please, if they find us, they won't bother with arresting and interrogating. Do you understand? I'm sorry, I already told you, we're through. If you want help, ask Max. Maybe apart from his supposedly huge dick, he's got some useful contacts. What is this all about? Well, these people obviously ran afoul of some kind of... Wait. Sector 3. Hey, I can use technical ability or force on this one. Nice. Loot. Oh, good. This is where they keep their ashtray locked up. Like, we can't have people fucking just accessing that ashtray willy-nilly. Oh, here's those guys that are BDing and are unhackable. Hey guys, I have a question for you. Do you like pancakes? A lot of money in this place.
International news segment, or should I say,
You seem more like the waffle type. Look at this guy. He officially is dead, you think? He's just a torso. Wow, that's... Wow. I think I got him. I think I got him. Another room where horrific things went down. Oh, this is the room from the BD. This is where they melted that guy's brain. Five frag grenades, as if I didn't have enough already. There's the bucket slice. That's the clue that led us to this place in the brain dance. Figuring out that we were looking for an electric company place close to a bucket slice. Alright, well, we know we're in the right place. No. Just gotta find Evelyn. Which we're probably gonna do here in a moment because we're running out of places that we haven't been.
That's Evelyn. Just don't touch her. If she's recording, you'll scramble her brain. Wait until I cut her link.
I'll wait while I'm looting the room. How about that? You do whatever technical mumbo jumbo. What's Johnny doing?
Grab it and tell me when you're gonna yank it. I'll break the link at my end at the same time.
Well, that's her. She's been through a lot. This is not a good place. First, there's whatever they did to her with the hack, where they hacked her brain implant. Then there's whatever the fuck happened to her at Finger's place. He probably traumatized her. Then they brought her here and she's been forced to do God knows what kind of horrific shit for these illegal brain dances. So basically Evelyn is not going to be in a good way. Oh, I can ask Johnny about this.
What do you think? What do I do now?
What we came here to do. Find the truth. Ask her.
Johnny, she's unconscious.
Or she's a better actor than we thought.
Thanks, Johnny. That's helpful. Alright, I'm ready.
Alright, let's do this.
Wait for my signal. Here goes. Ready? And...
now!
Thank God. Evelyn, you hear me?
What's wrong with her?
Honestly, I don't know. She's gotta be seriously traumatized.
She okay to be moved? No brain hemorrhages, damage to the spine?
Doesn't seem to have any wounds. Guess we got no choice.
Let's get her somewhere safe.
Fast, too.
Which way?
I sealed the doors and managed to power the elevators.
Elevators it is, then.
Don't look at me that way, Johnny. Interesting. I never noticed all the fucking body dumping things show up on my mini-map. I don't remember that being a thing before. I wonder if it's because of all the pinging that I did, or if it always does that even if you don't ping. It's pretty helpful. That's her cigarette case that we found at Clouds.
Come on, is it really that hard? Please, just one. For me.
Fine, have it your way. Smoke to your lungs' content.
Ah, finally. Something better than exhaust in the stench of the city. Don't tell me you don't feel it, too. We going in?
Let's give him a couple. You saw how she looked.
If it was up to me, I would have splashed some water on her face back at the studio and asked her straight up.
So now we
won't be looking much better if you don't get your ass in gear.
Judy's apartment building. I'm just enjoying some light
I'm not
rain.
about to stand around waiting for some dumb whore to finally wake up and realize what she's done.
Don't be a dick, Johnny. Now I just
won't be looking much better if you don't get your ass in gear.
Now I just want to make Johnny wait. Go on AFK, Johnny, LOL. I'm gonna slowly pour myself some Diet Pepsi. Slow down.
It's not up to you, though, is it? Let's go.
Wait, now you want to sell me a
shit.
car? You want to sell me a car right now, in the middle of what I'm dealing with. Hey, letting you know I got a really nice Thornton Colby for sale. It's a fucking station wagon. I'm an elite fucking special operative. You think I want a station wagon? I bought it in my last playthrough, but that's because I was buying all the cars. Belonged to some carjacker from Memphis, a certain Nicholas. May he rest in peace. He'd clumped the most expensive wheels for rich buyers, you know, Rayfields, Herreras, but for years he always drove this Colby. I'll tell you why, but you'll know for yourself the second you get behind the wheel. Relic malfunction. No. Alright. Let's give this a second to pass. Continue standing in the rain like a jackass. Talk to Judy. $39,000 for that piece of shit. Reset. Breaking the ice. The countdown. Any new lore that popped up that we need to read right now? No. Okay, in we go. Are you hacking my intercom? Maybe. Look, I could have just, you know, opened the door, but that's not as interesting as hacking your intercom. She's got a pretty cool looking place. Let's see what's going on in her bathroom. 75 years of cyberware, Reddit. She's like, are you seriously in my bathroom reading my books right now?
She's sleeping. At least I think she is. Her eyes are closed and she's not shaking anymore. I would have already killed her by now if I didn't feel so bad for her.
How's she feeling?
Use your imagination. That place sucked every last drop of humanity from her. It's not enough, she already gave up everything she had. I just kept taking more and more. She's in some kind of trance, like she's folded into herself. No reaction to her surroundings whatsoever. I really didn't want to poke around in her head. I did it for you. I just want you to know that.
I need to talk to her.
Listen, I know you've got some serious questions that she's got the answers to. I mean, if I were you, I'd want to know too. But it's just not gonna happen. She's completely out of it.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
You're mad at her? Why?
When you asked me to scour her behavioral chip, I was just about done dealing with your shit.
Judy, I didn't have any
I know.
other...
It's okay.
So I don't get why...
You'll find out in a sec. I'll show you the virtue I found.
That sounds alarming.
How many BDs did you manage to rip?
2. Only one of them's intact. Understandable, though. The rest... well, they're in the same shape as Evelyn right now.
Guessing you saw them already.
Yeah, had to wrestle to make sense of the whole thing. But I don't want to say anything and taint your perspective. You should go in with fresh eyes.
How about before I watch this BD, I look around your apartment? How about that? Just in case there's anything. You got an aquarium, you got some fish. Building some kind of robot. Thornton owner's manual. A box. Sometimes you just gotta have a box with 5 grenades in it by your window. What is it, in case there's some fucking loud neighbors or something? You can just start chucking grenades out there. Keep it down! We read The Green Death. We read Why Be Me. We're going to take her tomato juice. We read Relive It. Literally just looting her place. Bushido and Neo-Postmodernism. Yeah, we read that. See what's on her computer. That's me when I'm older. Just box of grenades by your window. Shopping list. High index contact lenses. Buoys with sensors. Neural signal augmenter. Idea. Pain circuit breaker for dolls. Once the max pain threshold is reached, the session automatically shuts down. Client receives a fine. That's a good idea. Help. From Evelyn to Judy. Hey, it's been 1,000 years since we saw each other. What's up with you, girl? You still cooped up in Susie's basement? Still with Maiko? Hoping at least one of those things isn't true anymore. So, I've got a tiny favor to ask. Okay, it's more like a humongous favor. Super important to me, but should be a breeze for a geek like you. Holler back at me. Hey, Ev, mind straight up just telling me what's going on? This got anything to do with your previous messages? And yes, one of those things isn't true anymore. I need you to scroll a virtue for me. That's it, I promise. In exchange, I'll make sure you don't have to do anything for the rest of your life but art. Let's just meet, okay? Where can I find you these days? Susie's basement. So she's no longer with Maiko. N1's Channel 54 to Julie Alvarez. Hi, we're the biggest TV broadcast channel in Night City. Some of your BVs recently fell into our lap and we're really impressed. We'd like to offer you the chance to work in a young, dynamic team of artists like yourself with flexible working conditions, like 200 hours a week, and the chance to create an eye-popping portfolio. Let us know what you think. Best wishes, Nicole Wands. Hi, Judy. Did you receive my last message? We'd really like you to consider our offer. I assumed no answer was enough. Hi, Judy. Of course, I understand. Let us know if you change your mind. Need your advice from Roxanne Sumner. Hey, I had a really weird sitch with a client. I met him at the bar when I was offline. He said he'd been coming to me exclusively for a few months and that he wanted to get to know me. We talked a lot. He's a corpo. He said his job isn't that different to mine because he also has to put on an act all day. Like, he has to play golf with his boss, who he hates or whatever. He seemed kind of nice. Now he wants to meet up outside of Cloud, so what do I do? Take him to Lizzie's so we can keep an eye on you, just in case. And keep a stunner on you. It's always good advice. Work with us, Judy. Hi, we're one of the biggest movie production studios in the world. We'd like to offer you the chance to work in a young, dynamic team with flexible working conditions and the chance to create an eye-popping portfolio. Best wishes, Rajiv. Are all these recruiters just using a copy pasta? Stop messaging me. From Judy to Evelyn. Hey, Ev, I'm looking for a BD actor. Client wants as little chrome as possible. Age doesn't matter. Know anyone who'd be up for it? Eddies aren't spectacular, but they're not terrible either. I'll ask. That's it? 2 words? Everything all right? I don't know, Judy. Everything's been nagging at me lately. Starting to think I wasn't made for this. Sleazy clients, porn, piss-poor conditions, shitty eddies. Wasn't meant to turn out like this. We deserve more, don't we? I fucked up. From Evelyn to Judy. Hey, Jude. Sorry about earlier today. I was pissed at Susie and you took the flak for it. I know you. Know how you work. But you played the wrong hand. I know. P. Talk to her again once you're both chilled. I'm sure it'll be fine. I doubt it. Compensation. From Judy Alvarez to Sydney Roberts. I'd like to explore my options about an unlawful juvenile detention when I was 16 years old. I'm pretty sure I'm owed some kind of compensation. I'm looking for a lawyer who can take on this case for 10% of the awarded sum. Hello, can you please provide more details? How are you so sure the sentence was unlawful? I was convicted for stealing a fire truck and for the illegal use of property belonging to the fire department. Except I didn't steal that truck. I found it in a scrapyard and fixed it up. It took me half a year, but when I was done, it looked better than factory new. They busted me on my first ride. Nobody believed that I didn't steal it. Winning compensation from the city council is extremely difficult and, in my opinion, not worth the trouble. So you don't believe me either. Thanks for nothing. Sometimes you just gotta fix up a fire truck from the junkyard and then have to go do time for it. Welcome to Cyberpunk, motherfuckers. Alright. I guess we're ready to see this BD that she pulled from her brain.
Okay, show me.
Give me a sec while I set the parameters.
Guess we'll find out if our doll really did lose her tune. Come on, V.
Now I could come in here and try to interrogate
I'll be the first to admit, this does not look good.
I could just come in here and look at the mirror. You know, like, hey, what's up? It's me. I'm looking in the mirror, except I'm just on the edge of it. Cyberware usage and its side effects, we've read. So I could try to bother. Perilous future. Peril? More than mild peril. I have a feeling this would piss Judy off a lot, though. So I'm going to leave her alone for now. Sure there'll be a chance to talk to her later. What is that? What is never mind.
Have a seat.
All right, roll it.
Data was in pretty rough shape. Not all that editable.
Huh. Glad you managed to salvage them in the first place.
Needs a second to load. Quality's lousy, but I did what I could.
What am I looking out for? Every single piece of tech I see? Security?
We need a layout of the whole room. We will get everything else we need from the Virtue.
What about his messages?
Only if you can do it and be parfait bourré. It's most important that he suspect nothing. Try to be your usual, relaxed self.
And if he starts talking about the biochip himself, should I...
Biochip? Where you hear this? That is not of interest to you. You spin the Virtue, you come back here, we give you the eddies. That is your one job. The rest is none of your concern. Understand?
So we find out that Evelyn was actually hired by somebody. I mean, this is obviously the Voodoo Boys. Obviously hired by somebody to do the BD of Yorinobu Arasaka. That's why she was with him, and that's why she did that BD. But apparently she found out about the relic and she decided, oh, I'll just run my own little heist to steal the relic, and everything will work out great. And then, of course, everything did not work out great.
What am I looking at?
Take a look around if you want.
So, interestingly enough, last time I did this on my other playthrough, I had already been to this location in the game prior to doing this mission. So I already knew exactly where this was. And in fact, my character knew where it was. My character was like, yeah, I've been to this place. This time, I haven't been there. So this is a location that is, like, mysterious to me, which is interesting.
Can't see your face.
Under normal circumstances, that kind of encryption's easy to crack. But not this time. Whoever she is, she's got serious net running skills.
Female.
That, or someone's working it for her.
No further data available. Personal data hidden via ID scrambler requiring high net running skills.
What am I looking at?
I think I recognize these.
What are they?
Vive markings.
You familiar with them?
Not enough to know what they actually mean. Heard of who might use them, though.
Who?
Could be the Voodoo Boys, but that's just a hunch. Can't be 100% sure.
The spine-chilling Netrunner crew? Hard to find, because they don't want to be. I wouldn't know where to start.
Vive symbolism typically associated with voodoo, a church run by the Voodoo Boys.
What am I looking at? Every single piece of tech I see? Security?
We need a layout of the whole room. We will get everything else we need from the virtue.
What about his messages?
Only if you can do it and be parfait bourré. It's most important that he suspect nothing. Try to be your usual relaxed self.
And if he starts talking about the biochip?
There's something new. Relieving perception range. Wait.
Might not be important.
Maybe. But all of them are from Pacifica. Narrows down our search at least.
What now?
Looks like I'm going on a field trip to Pacifica.
Flyers. Ads for various establishments. A church likely located in Pacifica.
And if he starts talking about the biochip himself?
Biochip?
Should
Where
I...
hear this? That is not of interest to you. You spin the virtue, you come back here. We give you the eddies. That is your one job. The rest is none of your concern. Understand?
What am I looking out for?
By a letting you...
Every single piece of tech I see? Security?
We need a layout of the whole room. We will get everything else we need. We will get everything else. Only if you... It's most important that he suspects nothing.
And if he starts talking about the biochip himself?
That is
No
not
other sound sources, I don't think.
The rest is none of your concern. The rest is none of your concern.
Alright, we're done.
Alright, think we got everything.
What do you think?
Now we know what happened to Clouds. They're the ones who tried to flatline her. Launched a nuke at her ship.
So it was punishment? For getting played by her?
She knew more than they thought she knew. Couldn't let that go.
So that's who she was running from.
The woman who hired Evelyn. Any idea who we're up against?
Your guess is as good as mine. Sorry, V.
Looks like Evelyn never told us the whole truth.
You're telling me? If I'd known what she'd gotten herself into... I'm so mad at her.
Her only job was to record a virtue. It's pretty damn amazing she managed to organize a full-blown heist. and swiped the biochip from under her boss's noses.
So that's where you came in. She hired you. And brought this all on herself. On you two. There's one more recording. Wanna see it?
I'm gonna go with yes.
Sure, why not? Nothing can surprise me at this point.
It's just Evelyn frolicking in a field with cows.
Oui, lui allez. Vous t'es qu'une raison, moi c'est tout intelligent pour ça, protéger bien. Moi c'est pas enragé. En plus, c'est plus bon moyen nous gagner pour nous arriver sur nos bouts. Faut que nous prenions chance là.
Creole?
Vous gagnez plus bon l'idée? Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est pas critique ça me pense, à continuer à faire travail.
What language is she speaking?
I don't know. Haitian Creole? It is the Voodoo Boys.
Didn't I... Wait, let me see if I've got an auto-translator. Meantime, you try to tune into the phone's frequency. See what the other side's saying.
Oui, lui allez. Vous avez qu'une raison, moi c'est tout intelligent pour ça, protéger bien. Moi c'est pas enragé. En plus, c'est plus bon moyen nous gagner pour nous
Oh yeah, this is definitely Pacifica. Recognize the layout of the buildings.
Vous gagnez plus bon l'idée? Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est bon critique ça me pense, à continuer à faire travail. Oui, lui allez.
Try scanning the phone.
Oui, lui allez. Vous avez
Got it.
raison, moi c'est tout
Give it a
intelligent
second.
pour ça, protéger bien.
Heard her mention Yorinobu.
Probably why Evelyn buried this recording deep. Caught another name. Something like... Silverhand?
Petit poupée a déjà allé?
Oui, lui allez. Vous avez raison, moi c'est tout intelligent pour ça.
Petit poupée a déjà allé?
Oui, lui allez.
We have to know what
Vous
they're
avez
saying.
raison, moi c'est tout
Could be
intelligent pour ça, protéger bien.
Fine.
Ou pensez moi
Just
me dire la
found
fin
the
nous problème?
auto-translate package.
Moi c'est
Should
pas
get along
enragé.
fine with your system. I'll
En
install
plus,
it now.
c'est plus bon moyen nous gagner pour nous arriver sur nos bouts.
Uploading language pack, it's just that simple.
Petit poupée a déjà allé?
Oui, lui allez. Vous avez raison, moi c'est tout intelligent pour ça, protéger bien.
Ou pensez moi me dire la fin nous problème?
Moi c'est pas enragé. En plus, c'est plus bon moyen nous gagner pour nous arriver sur nos bouts. Faut que nous prenions chance là.
Moi t'as ramé quoi même j'avais que Sylvain a mené nous direct sous Alt.
Vous gagnez plus bon l'idée? Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est bon critique ça me pense, à continuer à faire travail.
So that's why they wanted the relic. They specifically wanted Johnny's engram. Because they're trying to find old Cunningham.
Okay, Judy, we're good.
All right, disconnecting. I don't get it. What's this have to do with Johnny Silverhand? He died, like, forever ago.
He's literally right behind you.
V, you got any idea?
Well, it's complicated. The thing is, he's only mostly dead.
V, get it together.
Got anything to say, Johnny? I'm just gonna explain it honestly.
The biochip we stole. It's got Silverhand's engram burned onto it.
Engram?
Digitized psyche. Personality construct. Can you give me a minute? I need to go over some stuff. In my head.
Of course.
Know who they are? Who the woman is? Any idea how we find them?
Fuck, V. I've been dead the last half-century. Sorry if I'm unable to hand you all the answers on a chrome fucking platter when you snap your fingers.
Thanks, Johnny. Helpful as always.
These people, what could they want from Alt?
How the hell should I know?
Got no notion whatsoever?
One way or another, everything leads back to that Netrunner. Finding her's our biggest priority. If she knows as much as I think she knows about the chip, she can help us out.
Thought you said nothing could help us.
Nah, just find us that Juju wirehead, okay?
Apparently I just gotta find that Juju wirehead. Not sure if racist.
Wait, you got any idea how to get in touch with the Voodoo Boys?
No? What do I look like? I mean, in fairness, I do kind of look like the Voodoo Boys. With my crazy cyber eyes and my dreads and everything.
Why? Worried they'll give Evelyn up to him?
No. I didn't trust you at first, but... Well, if you wanted to get back at Evelyn, you would have done it already.
So why the worried look?
I want it all to work out for you. You got a plan?
I'll ask around, make a few calls. Let me put it this way. The Voodoo Boys wouldn't trust a cat if it walked onto their turf. But someone's gotta know a way in.
Well, good luck. Hope you won't need it.
Thanks, Judy.
Ooh, I leveled up.
No, V. Thank you. You're a good person. Evelyn could never see what was under people's skin. If she could have gotten to know you a bit better, then... Who knows? Things might have turned out differently.
She's got a bar in her apartment. There's nothing you can't take away from a person. You just gotta look hard enough. When all options are exhausted, you've still got a body that can be harvested, skills that can be put to good use. Oh, and let's not forget dignity. That's a classic. Hell, I'm starting to think I could have done worse than end up on this little relic of yours. Go intelligence. I want to get mnemonic. Reduces cost of quick hacks used against an enemy already affected by a quick hack by 2 RAM units. That's pretty fucking good. The door to Evelyn is sealed now. Rewiring synaptic pathways. Future of neurotechnology. We read that. Knows her robots.
Didn't know she dabbled in robotics.
Now that's fucking Shimra. Think that's how she winds down?
After a day's work of tuning hardcore smut? Wouldn't be surprised.
I'm just over here looking through your shit while talking to myself. Perfectly normal. Tech thingy. Notes. I forgot to change the notifications in the pressure gauge. Add an automatic reset when starting it up. Tracking module froze underwater again. Probably the waterproof case is blocking the signal. Fix. Make an opening for an antenna. Connection loss with the barometer when set at a bathymetric mode. Hashtag making shit up. Fix. Add an automatic signal to switch back to last position before connection loss. She's got a lot of different tech skills. Whole tech museum. Interesting.
Huh. Interesting.
Place looks like a fucking antique museum.
Then I guess you should feel right at home.
Chick's got taste.
That all you have to say?
And she's nice. 6 out of 10.
Look at the giant creepy octopus on the wall. A complete BD collection of Bushido.
Well.
The Bushido collection in BD format.
First 3 are collector's items nowadays.
We've already gone through her whole computer. Just being a weirdo. BD of a woman giving birth. Pro, nobody's done it yet. Con, have to hook up a prenatal wreath, which is more expensive. BD of the most common dreams. Compilation. Pro, it's doable. Con, I'll have to consistently scroll the dreams of a dozen/couple dozen people over at least 1 year to catch the repeating themes. Flying, swimming, falling, going to work/school naked. 2 BDs scrolled by 2 actors, neural tracks set up so it looks like 1 BD. Pro, it'd be Nova. Con, tech for it doesn't exist. My capacity booster wore off, so I'm now overburdened, which is why I'm walking like this. I don't really want to waste another one now that I'm not Oscar Mike. I just want to like slowly drag my ass to a... Pretty sure I can still fast travel though. Oh, I gotta call Mr. Hands for this. Let's stand her out in the RP walk. Yeah, look, things are serious. I can't just be jaunting about. Oh, but I can still leap. But I can't double... Oh, I can still double jump. Who needs to be able to run when you can just casually double jump everywhere? Well, we know the Voodoo Boys were behind all this, so that's one step forward. Problem is, now we have to reach them somehow. 2 steps back. There are a lot of things to be found in Pacifica, just usually not what you're looking for. Good news is you already got your fixer. A man without a face to help you find this fart in the wind. Sounds like a fun fucking delight. Gotta call Mr. Hands. Find all the tarot graffiti in the city. Go to Delamain HQ. Wait for the car to be repaired. Lose some fist fights. Oh yeah. Oh, now I have a lot of money. I definitely gotta pay Victor back next. Definitely gotta pay Victor back. Really surprised I don't have the one here for Charter Hill since we went to Charter Hill. But I guess I'll get it when I go there properly. Not in her car. Oh, Achilles is a tech rifle? I didn't realize that. That could be really nice. I got a lot of guns I gotta sell. The Achilles is a tech rifle. Reduces charge time for tech weapons by minus 1.66%. Increases damage by 5. Look at this sick fucking rifle. Claire.
Hey, I don't think I know you.
I'm Claire. You might not remember me. Bartender at the Afterlife?
Uh-oh. Forgot to close my tab?
Bar has a buzz about you lately. As the merc who's reliable, gets things done. And since I need help...
Okay.
Need a driver for street races. Drop by my auto shop, I'll tell you more.
Fuck that fucking street light up!
Your garage, where is it?
In Arroyo, on Valley. Lovely spot, you can't miss it.
Alright, I'll try not to.
If I'm not there when you arrive, just hang. I'll show up after my shift at the After.
Okay, see you, Claire.
Yeah, Claire's the bartender that we met at the Afterlife. It's very stable while charging compared to the other one. The Nikomata, when you're charging it up, it fucking jumps around like a, I don't know, something that jumps around. Yeah, this rifle could be pretty good. Oh, we're at 30% now. Rising star. That time has finally come. People on the street are starting to put a name to your face now. You're becoming a meaningful thread in the city's fabric. Just don't expect to be signing any autographs yet. This is only the beginning. We're still at 10% with Johnny. We're now at 10% on this. Initial symptoms. Johnny says you're wasting your time trying to find a solution to an impossible problem. The main thing to remember is not to panic and to stay the course. You've still got enough chew in the tank to pursue all your remaining leads on how to remove the biochip. No one in Night City is only one layer deep. Take Claire, for example, an afterlife bartender who likes to burn rubber in illegal street races when she's on break. If you get the itch for a little adrenaline, I think you can scratch it at her garage. This actually, it's like a series of races that you do, but it actually has a pretty interesting storyline too, and an interesting ending, surprisingly. Alright, so got some guns. Classic hardened leather flat cap. Fancy a pint? Okay, that just looks silly. Eyes have never looked so tactical. Pair these bad boys with a hog that spits fire and moi. Price doesn't matter, showcasing it does. We've got a Bylong High Ally steel sequined jacket, like out of a fairy tale. That is ridiculously fancy. Don't think so. Lady in white hybrid weave pencil dress. Sleeveless field jacket. It's had its day. That's pretty straightforward. Voodoo Boys anti-interference Netrunner jacket. Perfect for self-proclaimed cyberspace warriors. Oh, that's dope. That's really good for this character. It's not as good armor, but I can upgrade it. That's not good. That running suit. Honest color combo. A soothing shade of sea green. Ew. Lower class chic. There we go. The magenta cutoff dual layer nanoweave shorts. Boom! Yes! Ready to fucking go. My enemies will fucking tremble. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, motherfuckers. Who's ready to die? Okay, if I saw this guy coming at me, I would just run away. I would just fucking run. I can't even. Yep, those shorts go perfectly with my new fucking jacket. How about no? This is some pretty nice laid back leather pants. What pants was I wearing before? The Amethyst Speed. Trendy ultralight exojacks. We got some carbon composite Nico cost strappers, plus 15% crit chance. Cost always translates to quality. The market never lies. Strong quilted bubblegum puffed fleets. Airman line street shoes. Fantastically ostentatious. Oh, those would go great with the shorts. Your grandma owned a pair of these. I mean, I think we're gonna wear these. And a hazmat suit. We can upgrade this jacket to make it less bad. Armor. I've got like over 5,000 armor on my other character. It's So 200 is not good, and over 900 health. But what I want to do is I want to craft what do I need to make? Some of these for parts. Then what I want to do is go to inventory, go to backpack. Break all these down. Break all these down. Looks like I'm kind of good on grenades for now. Do I need some more of these? I have 28 of them. Could make, I don't know, like a couple. Then I gotta make some more of these for more parts. You know what else I could do is I could go to my weapons. Do I have any of these weapons that are worth like nothing? See, that's only worth 14. I can break that down. I don't really want to break down ones that weigh 50 something though. This isn't going to get me underweight unless I break down a lot of weapons, so... Mantis Blade attack speed. Is there any chance I'm going to use Mantis Blades on this character? I'm going to say there's no chance. So... yeah. There is no chance. Make some more of these. So my crafting's only at 10. It's kind of behind. Really wish I could get the recipe to craft the capacity boosters. I had the recipe on my other character. I have no idea where I got it. Because they're kind of expensive to buy. I mean, they're not that expensive. You can afford to buy them and use them, but like, it'd be much better to be able to make them. My other character, I can carry 240 pounds. My other character can carry like 960 pounds without being encumbered. It's ridiculous. Alright, ultimate pack mule, yeah. Basically. Let's break these bounce backs down. Okay, I got a good amount now. I don't have the stuff to upgrade the Achilles. I could upgrade the Lizzie a little bit. Gotta upgrade my tech shotgun a little bit more. Read this jacket one more time. These new pants. This turtleneck, I suppose. Just getting some crafting XP mostly. Boom. Crafting leveled up to 11. Reduces crafting cost by 5%. I was kind of hoping to get like a 3 perk point or something, but no. Alright, I need to go sell shit pretty badly. Go sell shit. There is a sell shit place right here. It's not very far away. It's only 125 meters. Can't run, but I can super leap. Hopefully I can get across the street without Sandra Dorset. That's the woman you rescue from the scavs in the beginning of the game. The very first mission. The woman from the bathtub. Hey, it's Sandra Dorset, the one you saved from the scavengers. After what happened, I get the feeling I can trust you. Would you be up for retrieving a little something for me? How did she get my contact info? I'll pay, of course, but it's kind of a sensitive matter, so I'd rather not get a fixer involved. It's my data bank. The scavengers must have taken it while they were keeping me there. It was still connected to the net, so I traced it before they caught on and switched it off. I'm sending you the coordinates. Call me if you find it. I'd be super grateful. Yeah, status confidential. I trust you won't access it. I'll probably access it. Let's be real. I'm a hacker. I'm gonna access your shit. Sandra Dorset, the chick you pulled out of a scav's nest? Man, give someone an inch and they take a mile. This databank must be pretty special to her if she ain't even willing to go through a fixer. Well, damn, now I'm kind of curious. Gonna help out or play by the rules of the game? Well, we'll help her out, but not yet. First, I have to... Oh. Oh, this is it! I've already got it! I got it when I was there before. That's right. Well, I'm definitely going to crack security on this. Or did I already do that? I feel like I already did that. Yeah, I already got the data shard when I was at the... Hey, what is this? Joe Kaneshiro and Odette Foster. Who gave you my number? Alan, obviously. Cool, now fuck off. Come on, heard you got glitter, cause I'm throwing this party. You're invited, just bring a little. Told you to fuck off, so fuck off, you get that? Hey, chill, why so mad? Alan's in deep fucking shit. Send me another message, I swear if you do, I'll fuck you up. Come on, I dare you. I must have got this off one of the bodies from one of the gang scenes or something, and I just never read it. where did I... Yeah. We read this. This is Night Corp experimenting on their people with things that fucking drive them crazy and have them kill each other. We cracked this and we read it. That's the thing that she wants. That's right. When we call her, I can just tell her, yeah, I already have the thing, and then I can go take it to her. I don't even have to go back to the place to get it, because I literally already got it. But let's see if we can get to that drop box without getting hit by a fucking car. Oh no! Car's coming, quick! Frogger! I'm playing Frogger! I'm leaping across the street, trying to avoid cars. And nobody even remembers Frogger. People will be like, what the fuck is Frogger, dude? Oh my god, I'm so slow. Come on, we're almost there. Almost there. Oh no, here comes a truck! Okay, I made it. Cyber Frogger. Oh, I made it. Alright, cool. Nice, low to high. Always sell the cheapest guns first when you have a lot of stuff to sell, because that way if you're going to run the thing out of money, you're going to be able to get rid of the most weight possible before running it out of money if you start from the cheapest and go to the most expensive. This really only becomes relevant later in the game when you have a bunch of guns that are worth thousands and thousands of dollars, and you can easily run the places out of money because you're carrying, like, you know, $100,000 worth of guns around. At this point, it won't really be an issue. The rest of these are all guns that I'm keeping for now. Keeping those. Selling some burritos. The food sells for so little that it's almost not even worth picking it up, especially past the very early part of the game when you really need money, but like when you're super broke. It's almost not worth picking it up and selling it, but like I do anyway, just because it pains me to leave it there. I always just check when I have multiple, because I never know, I might want to use a certain type of scope on a gun, so I try to keep at least one of every kind of scope that I find, but so I just check to see which one gives me the most range, and then I sell the other ones that are the same kind. I'm never going to use that mod. Damage to limbs, don't give a shit. Damage over time reduction, don't give a shit. Never going to use showtime, I never used it in my other playthrough. Honestly, never used zero drag either. I just sell all junk, even though it's not worth much, and it's technically better to just break this down. The ones that are worth, because junk's either worth 3 or it's worth 750. Of course, you always want to sell the ones worth 750. Technically, it would be better to break down all the ones that are worth 3 for parts, but that involves a lot of slow going through, clicking on each one, clicking another thing, clicking, oh, I want to break down all 4 of them for the amount of parts. And it's so easy to get the parts just by breaking down your own fucking crafted medical things that you don't need to break these down for parts, which means it takes forever and it's much easier to just hit J and sell all the junk, even though it's not worth much. It's just a matter of like saving a bunch of time that you don't need to spend slowly breaking down a bunch of junk items. So I'm back down to 113 pounds. I have a bunch of shit I want to put in my stash actually. And I want to go pay off Victor. I kind of want to try out this Achilles. Don't mind me, bro. I'm just about to have a gunfight next to you.
Come on, let me go. Maybe it's better this way.
Damn it!
Why can't I shoot?
I'm begging. Come on, let me go. Do it.
It won't let me fire. More specifically, it won't let me charge up. What kind of bug is this? It's just straight up not working. Is this gun working? Why is this gun not working? It was literally working a second ago when I fucking was shooting streetlights with it, right? It'll let me fire from the hip. It won't let me aim down sights and do a charge-up shot. Are you being serious? Did I just save my game right before starting this shit? Yes, I did.
Huh. House is raking it in.
Oh, not
Wonder
this
what the
bug
boss
again.
has to say about it.
God damn it. I don't want this thing from Johnny. Also, Delamain. Pleased to inform you that your vehicle has been repaired after suffering an unfortunate accident. It can be found in your garage, ready for use. I wish you a good day and thousands of collision-free miles. Okay, so I can get my original car back. Well, now it's working again.
Think a little. I got kids. Please.
Casinos. If you're looking for a taste of paradise, don't
It's not bad. It's not bad. All right, some wontons. Yum. Ever using nanowire? Well, yeah, it sucks. It sucks for this character, at least. If you spec'd into, like... Because you need cool to increase the monowire damage, and also it also keys off of... It keys off of talents for Street Brawler. So... But even when I tried it out on my other character with high cool and Street Brawler, it just wasn't that good. It was okay, but I didn't find it to really be as good as just using gorilla arms or just beating someone with a hammer. But for this character who doesn't have any of the stats or talents that make it better, it's really bad. The only reason I even have the nanowire installed is because I found one. I found a legendary monowire in a container, and if you invest heavily enough in it, like, I don't know what kind of mods you could put on it. If you invest in it, it would probably be fine. Like, it wouldn't be bad. It just... I don't think it's gonna be amazing. Although you do get to decapitate the shit out of people with it. Of course, you can just do that with a sword, so... I don't think I need the Yokomura anymore. When am I realistically going to use it? I mean, yeah, it's a smart weapon, which is handy, but... I don't think I'm going to use this gun. I think I'm going to sell it. And am I really going to use the Nekomata now that I have the Achilles? I mean, the Nekomata is so much harder to use, realistically. And I can always craft myself a new Nekomata anytime I want, so I can sell this one. That's not a knife. That's a knife. Sell these wontons for $5. We also found an old Tiger Claws motorcycle jacket. It looks kind of Nomad, but I like my Voodoo Boys jacket. This fits my character. Since I'm more of a Netrunner than anything else at this point. So the things I want to do are go back to my apartment and dump some stuff in stash. And also go pay Vic. Why is it on calls? No, I don't want to call her. I think when a person dies, the world keeps chugging along without skipping a beat. Eventually all traces of that person fade into nothing. Long story short, that's why your wheels were towed. Want my opinion? The best way to convince the world you're alive and kicking is to get your wheels back. Oh, maybe it's not the most ambitious goal, but for a minor league merc like you, at least it's a start. But now I apparently have gotten my wheels back. But have I gotten them back to the tune of being able to literally summon my car. Oh yeah, I can literally summon my car. So I now have 2 cars. My original car and Jackie's bike.
Hey, ten cuidado.
Which is good, because now if I get another one of those jobs where I have to drive someone somewhere, I don't have to steal a car first, like the last 2 times. But for now, we're going to stick with the bike. Hey, are you...
Go, friend!
Whoa! That is a powerful bike I got there! By itself, it just demolished this car and flipped it! Don't fuck with my bike, motherfuckers! Hey! I feel like chasing that motherfucker down. You know what? Fuck you. You in the truck. God damn it, I'm not strong enough! I can't pull him out of the truck! I guess just go on about your day then. Yeah, you know what? I could just leave my bike right there and you'd be stuck forever. You can never drive forward because my shit is in your way. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Here, hold on. Let me get my car. What do you think about that? Stuck there for eternity. Let me just grab my car. There.
You just fuck off now, okay?
I mean, the person in front of you is also screwed, but whatever. Birds of a feather flock together. They shouldn't have been driving next to you if they wanted to.
Attention all NCPD subcons. Suspected organized crime activity reported at corner of Drake and Cartwright. Tiger Claw gang members suspected of armed robbery and extortion are at the scene. Leader is Mokomichi Yamada, aka Motorboy. City's put up a reward for the removal of Yamada and his accomplices from the area.
I don't give a shit about Motorboy. Hey, how you like sitting there in traffic, buddy? How you like it? Are you sitting there, not being able to move? Look what I can do. I can move. I can drive where I want. Look at me. Backing up, going forward. You? Sitting there forever. Bye. I'll fuck with a Nomad. I'm going the wrong way. Future traffic sucks. Yeah. If anyone ever stops in front of you, you just have to get out and walk. Oh, Gary the Prophet.
The Badlands in trucks, yes! But when the full moon rises, they remove their human masks. And what hides underneath, you ask? Reptilians? I answer you, no! Not reptilians!
Fucking co.
But werewolves! At sunset, they strip off their clothes and dance nakedly, giving in to an animalistic ecstasy. Then, once they've transformed into the fanged beasts, they set off on the hunt, hungry for human flesh. Dozens of miles they cover in the darkness, with ferocious speed, like arrows in the night.
They aren't looking for a cure? You'd think all those mutilated bodies would attract some attention.
Would a bird seek a cure for flight? Would a star wish to dim its glow? A werewolf is a free beast, unbound by reptilian law. Better to become a man-eater than to live in chains. And the cause behind these monstrous horrors? Years ago, a ship from Alpha Centauri crash-landed in the Badlands. Legend tells that it carried a substance highly sought after by the vampire elite in Arasaka. It could transform Saburo's enemies into werewolves, leashed and bound to his will. But the crash
You got a problem with nomads, freak? Better shut your fat fucking mouth before I put you 6 feet under.
You can break my bones, but you cannot stop the pursuit of truth.
I got a Nomad option.
Jesus, chill. Wouldn't you want people to think we're werewolves? It's fucking hardcore.
Maybe the backers like childish jokes, but I'm not gonna put up with that shit.
Oh, let me guess. Some kid tells you you're a gonk and you smell bad, and you cry about that too? This guy's been rambling on about hell, vampires, and necromancers from space. You seriously believe he's deliberately targeting our rep?
Well, sure. His brain clearly ain't firing on all cylinders. Fuck it. I won't waste my time on a street cretin.
Street cretin.
That was close. They're not as dangerous in the daylight, but it still could have ended badly. Thank you for your concern, though I could have done without the mockery.
No problem. I mean, who's gonna tell me how we faked the Mars landing if I let him knock your teeth out?
You have no faith in my words, do you? You think I don't know when I'm mocked? When they take me for a false prophet?
It's hard to take your interpretation seriously, but there is a little truth in what you say. Sometimes even more than a little.
You see it too! You know that behind a veil of darkness lurk creatures from our nightmares, but you fear to believe it!
You know, if you had any kind of real evidence of this grand cosmic plot...
I do! Tonight! They're meeting at an old factory in Kabuki to exchange something important. Observe them! Seize this item, this Alpha Centauri artifact. You'll see I was right from the beginning!
How do you know about this?
Wait, hold on. How do you even know about this meeting?
Their radio waves resonate within my brain. Ever since the accident, I've heard their secret broadcasts.
The accident. You know that doesn't instill confidence, right?
You don't understand! I have their coprocessor in my head! I don't know how my Ripper Doc got his hands on it. But thanks to this, I can listen into their plots and schemes. If you help me, we can save this planet together!
Seems like a legitimate thing to look into. Highly legitimate. How could we say no?
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Thanks for the tip, I think.
You mustn't intervene too soon, or too late. All could be lost. The fate of humanity rests upon your shoulders. Don't let us down. Do not let me down.
No pressure, got it.
The Prophet's Song. Got a quest. A clandestine meeting of reptilians at midnight? We're not missing this. If you want answers to the questions plaguing humankind for eons, this might be your only shot. Is there life in the cosmos? Is there anyone pulling the strings? If so, why? And why the fuck did they let all this evil shit happen? And to think the universe's greatest secrets could be found in some old factory in our humble little night city. You have to keep coming back to the Prophet multiple times and listening to what he has to say, and then you have to, like, talk to him sympathetically. And eventually, after a few times, he'll give you the quest.
That's all. Oh yeah? It's when you get those kind of tunes.
From way back. Doesn't matter.
So what happened? Did you die or something?
Nah. Changed jobs and skipped town.
How's it going, Misty? You alright?
I think so. Not easy, you know. Putting my life back together. Without him. And you? I mean, you too?
It's weird, but I think we're starting to see eye to eye.
I had a feeling it'd work out. It's hard not to get along with you, V.
How's it going with Mama Wells?
Pretty good. Maybe too good.
Well, how's that?
After we said goodbye to Jackie, she invited me over. We talked for a while. Now, not a day goes by when she doesn't call. Ask how it's going. Tells me about herself, Jackie, everything. Sometimes for hours. Sent me a roast the other day. You believe that? Apparently I'm too skinny. She knows I don't eat meat. V, I'm afraid she's trying to, I don't know, adopt me somehow.
She's got a new daughter. Hey, I want somebody sending me roasts.
What's the big deal? I wish somebody would make me a roast.
That's what I'm saying!
I think Miss Wells is using me to avoid thinking about her son's death.
With a new surrogate daughter.
Exactly.
Jackie gave you these cards, right? I remember when he asked me to help him pick the right deck.
Mm-hmm. He picked just the thing for me, too. I feel a real connection to this deck. We could lay out a spread for you now, if you like.
Yeah. Why the hell not?
Focus on the recent past and what you expect the Hermit. In solitude, he discovers the truth about himself
I
and
thought
the
they
world.
fixed this bug.
From this, he draws strength. His lantern cutting through the darkness. Could be you, or someone who shows you kindness.
Look at my nails.
But watch out. A reversed Hierophant lurks in the darkness. He brings crisis, both in life and authority, rebellion and fanaticism. He is a grave threat. The devil reversed. You will find yourself under the influence of powerful people with unclear motives. Be very careful.
Invisible
The tower.
cards.
You and everyone around you will experience a great shock. When the tower falls, nothing will be the same again. Nothing at all.
The important thing is my fingernails. My fingernails are really what we need to talk about here.
Thanks for the heads up, Misty. I'll watch out.
I'm glad you understand.
I thought they fixed the bug where the tarot cards don't appear in that scene. But apparently not. Alright, let's go pay Victor. Finally. After 36 hours.
Finally scrounged up enough eddies to pay you back in full.
Hold on to them just in case. You need them more than me.
Wait, what?
I'm not taking them all the way to my grave, Vic. Here. And thanks again for doing so much work on me without ever seeing an any.
That's what friends are for.
Yay. Wish it was that easy to get out of debt in real life. These gigs pay so fucking good. Man, somebody should offer me some of these gigs. I'll do some of these fucking gigs IRL. You need me to walk into a restaurant and shoot some gangsters and you'll give me like $5,000? No problem. I don't know. In real life, I probably need more than $5,000 to shoot some people, but... Cyber Dash, baby. Yeah, like, why can't we have an app? You know how we have all these gig apps? We need an app for, like, you know, killing people. I'm sure the cops wouldn't get onto that or anything. Seems like a foolproof...
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. You got any new toys?
Have a look.
Alright, what do you got, man? You got a memory boost. Defeating an enemy instantly recovers 1 Cyberdeck RAM unit. I like that. It's only 4,000. Fuck it, I'll take it. No. Don't put it... Yeah, I'll take it. I don't even care. I'll take it. Oh, he's the one that has the better Cyber Eyes, too. That you can put more modifications in. But I don't really care that much about most of the Cyber Eye modifications. Not enough that I desperately want to get the better Cyber Eyes yet. Don't care about any of those right now. Don't want Kerenzikov. Immunity to shock is nice. But there's a better version that you can get that doesn't just make you immune to shock, but when you get shocked, it actually gives you extra amp. Yeah, Fun Future DLC with new Cyberbots would be nice. Stamina by 20%, don't care. Some better smart links and stuff, but I'm not really using smart guns. I wouldn't mind trying out the projectile launcher at some point. Also, I want to get some gorilla arms so I can to help me beat the fist fighting things. But if I'm going to get gorilla arms, I'm going to save up and get the legendary ones. And I've already got the only leg mod I'm ever going to need for the whole game. So there's nothing else Victor has that I particularly... Oh yeah, the only other thing I'll ever get from Victor probably is the Mark III Cyber Eyes, because he's the only one that sells them. But I don't feel like I need to get those right now. The rest of his stuff is kind of meh compared to things you can get elsewhere. I'm sure I can even get a better version of this memory boost somewhere else. I just figured I'd buy this one because it would be immediately helpful and it was really cheap, so it might be a while before I find the better version of it somewhere else. Alright, Vic.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome.
That's a lot of money. Do I need to sell anything? I know I just sold stuff, but I might have then picked something else up that I wanted to sell after that. No. Okay, so that's another quest done. So we're not going to do any more main jobs right away. We're going to do some more of this side shit first. So the next thing, we could do the Delamain quest. I guess we'll do the Prophet Song next. Since it, even though realistically it's not actually time sensitive, I don't think. He sort of implied that it was. So it makes sense to kind of do it next since he said, oh, it's tonight. But before we go do that, I'm going to go back to my apartment.
Their mothership.
I forgot. I keep forgetting. I really want to get this one body perk just to get 60 more carrying capacity. Would be worth it. And I also want to get one more point of body so I can move that dumpster so I can continue the Brendan quest line because it's pretty good. But I don't have to do that right away. I can do that anytime. Hey, where's the... These guys are still dead? I guess much time hasn't passed since I was here before because those guys respawn pretty fast. I always come and kill these 2 tiger claws right here. Like, whenever I'm in this area and I just want to, like, test out a weapon or something, there's these 2 tiger claws that spawn right here, and I always come and kill them. But I guess it must not have been that long since the last time I killed them. And I haven't had that much time pass. So... Where is this tarot card? Apparently it's close. 35 meters. Oh, yeah. This one actually relates to, like, the end of the game. Because you come up this elevator to this spot. You come up here and have a conversation with someone at the very end of the game. This is the world. That's why it's the last tarot card. The world lies at the end of the fool's long and winding journey. Wiser and more world-weary than he started out, the fool faces a moment of reckoning. Some of us accept where our journey has led us to, while others embark on a new challenge. One thing in this world is certain. You can't have it all. It's true. We've already read the Solos manual. Beelzebub's tales to his grandson. Yeah, we read that. More wontons. I don't think I can jump off here. Time to find out if we can do a little tricksy. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh. It's not actually what I meant to do, but okay.
I can't. I already told you. Exactly.
Oh, I should have been able to grab onto that. All planned, you mean? All planned. Yes, it was illustrative.
Huh. House is raking
Why
it
is
in.
why am I getting
Wonder
that
what the
weird
boss
bug
has
where
to say
Johnny
about
says
it.
that apropos of nothing? And then it stays on the screen forever. Wonder if I can... No, if I jump to that roof, I'll die. Probably. Ow. Oh, made it. Nope. Not. Fuck. Gotta be a little careful when you're just randomly double jumping over high heights. I've died from falling damage a lot in this game. There's some perks that reduce falling damage, but they reduce it so little that it's practically useless. Like, reduces fall damage by 5%. You can get it up to 3 times. Look, you take so much fall damage that reducing it by 15% would not really save you in like 95% of times. So it's kind of a garbage perk. And sadly, there's no cyberware that, like, I wish there was something like an Icarus landing system from Deus Ex, where like you can jump down and not take damage. Yeah, 3-point investment for that is super terrible. 15% less falling damage is basically useless. Now, if it was like 30% less or 50% less with a 3-point investment, I probably would have gotten it, but that's not enough of a reduction. Exactly as intended. That one. Just jump down here by my bike. Exactly as intended. Except I actually don't want to get on my bike right now. I'm gonna fast travel to my apartment because I don't want to go up the fucking elevator. I hate going up the elevator. Oh man, there's some places you can get that are so cool, Splode, where you have amazing views. I mean, like, that wasn't even up very high. You can get on top of some of the really, really tall buildings and see fucking everything. It's pretty awesome. Wait, what? The fuck? You helped me out, I won't forget, and I never leave a favor unreturned. Don't bother responding. Militech blocks all comms from unauthorized numbers. And remember, we never met. I never got this before. Don't bother responding. Instantly calling him back. Did he send me this scope? Because I have no idea why I have a box with a random scope in it. That was never there before. I'm rather play through, and I never got that message from Anthony Gilchrist before. I guess things must have played out slightly differently in the greetings from Des Moines. I never got this either. Jump in the urinal and stand on your head. I'm the one that's alive, you're all dead. The fuck is that a reference to? Oh, these are Jackie's posters. Because I went to Jackie's funeral. I never had those before, but I don't... Greetings from Des Moines? What the fuck was that about? Here's my new jacket. So this is because I pet the cat, I think. But like, the cat's not like hanging around my apartment. I don't see the cat, but like these things were not here before. And they're obviously there for the fucking cat. I don't know if there's a bug, like if the cat is supposed to physically be here or not, but yeah, all sorts of different little things appear in your apartment based on all the stuff you do in the game. Stuff that's not there in the beginning. Okay, so where the fuck did I get this Grodd? Oh, whatever, we'll set it. Level requirement 20. What? We're gonna put this away, we're gonna put this away. I'm gonna dump some of these clothes. Saving all the clothes. Because I'm weird like that. I don't even... Last time I carried a gas mask. Yeah, they're for like certain iconic weapons. Not all the iconic weapons have a slot on the wall, just certain ones do. And the ones that have slots on the walls are like generally the ones that are the hardest to find. And some of them you can miss, like you only have one chance to get it. It's on a certain mission, and if you don't find it, then you can't go back and get it later. I wasn't able to get them all on my last playthrough. And some of them are crafted. And you have to find the recipe, then you have to make it. But like, see, I've got one. I've got that sword right there. That's the Satori sword, which is a missable one. If you don't find that on the heist at Konpeki Plaza, you'll never be able to get it. I don't have any of the other ones. All the ones on this wall are crafted ones. But yeah, you can eventually find all the weapons that go in all these slots. But see, look how many... I've got a bunch of iconic weapons here, and only one of them actually goes in the slot, so... It's possible this Lizzie is one that goes in a slot. If I were to deposit this... no, it's not one of them. It's not one of them. Just being weird with my clothes collection. There's an absurd amount of clothes in the game. Like what you're seeing here is just like a tiny, tiny fraction. There is an absurd amount of clothes. Of course, you eventually start getting ones with multiple slots in them for mods, and then you can craft really high level mods, and that's how you end up getting shitloads of armor for your character. It's pretty much by crafting high level mods and slotting them in to why am I not wearing pants? Oh, because I accidentally deposited my pants that I was wearing. Which ones was I wearing? I was wearing... not those. These. Haven't done any crafting. I didn't either for a long time in my first playthrough. Like I didn't even think I was ever going to do any crafting, and I must have played like 150 hours before I did any crafting. And then eventually I ran out of shit that I wanted from all the other, you know, perk trees, and I just had extra perk points to spend, so I started putting them into crafting. And then I started crafting stuff, and I discovered that crafting is ridiculously powerful. What you need is, you need at least, I think you need at least 18, because I think that's what it, yeah, 18 is what you need for the perk to craft legendary items. Once you can craft legendary items, it gets fucking silly. Hey, Amaranth is here. How you doing? Just finished Warlords. Now endgame starts and is so much different from before. How's it different from before? What does it entail now? Can you still do stuff from the old endgame of the pre-Warlords or whatever? It was great. I'm looking forward to it, but it's going to be a while before I get to it because I'm going to do all the stuff. There was gear score, but now you don't know if that's a thing, still a thing or not. Manhunts and such. Only had to respawn about 4 times. What, to complete the final part of it, you mean? Alright, now I'm back down to 66 out of 240 pounds. That's not too bad. Carrying 3 guns. Minimal clothing. Oh, I do have more grenades on me than I really need to. But whatever, I'll just try to use them up. I'll just try to throw shitloads of frag grenades in the near future. "45 hours going my slow, not Josiah speed." Oh, 4 to 5 hours? Oh, so 45 hours for me then. I mean, if you look at the number of hours it's taken me just to do like the low-level regular shit in the Division 2, it'll take me forever. Explore the whole map and collect everything. Oh yeah, I gotta do that too. Like, there's no way I can not do that. Alright, so we're level 14. We made some progress on the main story and a couple little side quests. We cleared out our inventory, got some new clothes. Look pretty badass. No, all I know about it is you go back to New York, so I assumed there were returning characters from the first game. I played a lot of the Division 1. I did everything you could do in the Division 1 at launch. I didn't go back and do all the stuff they added to it later. So yeah, I guess we'll do the Prophet's Song next. Which is up here in Northside somewhere. Where is the Prophet's Song? Here it is. I guess it's technically not in Northside, it's in North Kabuki, right next to Northside. That's right up by where we were. That's right by this is where Judy's apartment is. So it's just a little bit north of there. So what we'll do first...
You want me to break your face, huh?
Who the fuck are you talking to? If it wasn't for the fact that I gotta fight like 50 cops after I kill you...
Don't kill me!
What I'm gonna do is... Did I have some reason to come down south for something? Not at the moment. I'm going to enjoy a nice motorcycle ride. From El Coyote Coho up to the place where I'm going. Oh, Padre wants to sell me a Cortez. It once belonged to some trust fund kid who got it for his birthday, except instead of driving me around, he preferred to stay hooked up to porn BDs all day. Eventually, the family disowned him, he sold the car, and now here we are. So, you interested? Take a look and give me your answer soon. My answer is no. That's my answer. It's no. My other car is still up there blocking traffic so that one asshole in the truck can't go anywhere. Where's my bike? 180. What's the problem here? Meant to do that. I just love riding around Night City on my motorcycle, listening to the radio, enjoying the sights. Occasionally, slightly running into on purpose, though. You gotta check these motherfuckers so they know who owns the road. Like that guy. Had to let him know. Also, that fucking barrel right there. I don't want it fucking getting any attitude. Barrel revolution. Yeah. You don't keep them down, pretty soon we got the barrel gang. And then it's the barrel syndicate. Hey, this is... Excuse me.
You forgot to spit on me.
I love that line so much. This is Judy's apartment building. This place is out back. Alright, up there is where the quest is. Just tuck my bike in right here. Don't forget to equip your tinfoil hat. Thank you. What's up, Fry Guy? How you doing? Alright. I think this right here is where we're going to leave it for now. We made some good progress. I've been streaming for 7 hours with the Division 2 that I played with Tim. And then a little of this. So we made some good progress. I got to get some food in me. You know what, though? I may be back. Let me just quickly save the game. Manual save number 333. Perfectly reasonable number of save games. And, yeah. Man, I love this fucking Cyberpunk game. I don't even know, but for some reason I just love it. Well, that's going to do it for this episode, so thank you for watching. This has been Josiah Plays Cyberpunk 2077. We'll see you next time.